Starting in about 1 minute, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a sec. Real quick, I love, by the way, I just see a chat that says Klefki Bastiodon. It's just, it's a fun time. What's up, everybody? Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome for the first time. If this is your first time checking out the stream. Oh, I just smacked my microphone super hard. Sorry about that. We're going to rip a couple packs and then let's play some Pocket. I have a bunch of new decks I want to check out. I have some deck suggestions from the other day that I've messed around with. And some stuff that I really wanted to play for a few days now. So we'll be grinding that a little bit here. Ooh. Starting off with a little shiny Blasty Boy. We're still looking for some Crown Rares, as we all are. I'm hoping to get a Crown Rare Lunala or Solgaleo so that I can use my pack points to grab the other one, right? Because we're getting close to it. They're throwing a lot of Lunalas at me right now. Which leads me to believe that the Crown Rare is coming up very, very soon, everyone. Yeah, what do I have? There are so many decks I want to play. I'm going to be leaving town in a couple days here to cast some Pokemon Unite. Ooh, Picky Pack. I think I only have one of these. I'll be leaving to cast some Pokemon Unite in a couple days here. So this will be one of my last streams before I leave. I think I should be able to get one tomorrow as well. I might stream while I'm out of town for the tournament I have coming up, but we'll see. But there are just so many good cards that I want to check out, right? Where are we at on pack points? We're good, we're good. Okay. We're good. We can open some more packs. Haru, I see you there, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boom. What event are you casting for? Oh! Did I just hit a God Pack? With Decidueye EX? Did I? Oh... I thought we just hit a God Pack starting with Decidueye EX, dude. I was like, holy, like, first off, what a pull. 2-star Decidueye EX to start. Man, that was like, oh, my heart. For a moment, I was like, dude, did I just, like, start with one of the most epic pulls for a God Pack ever? That's awesome, though. This card art is so good, dude. So good. I have not made a new dragon deck yet. I don't really know what I'd want to do with it. I could kind of... there are a few options. What do we got here? Haunter! Beautiful. Do we have that one yet? We do. I think there's a shiny I'm missing. I can't remember what it is, though. Dude, a good first card is such a bait for a God Pack, isn't it? You're like, oh! I hit one! What's your favorite, by the way? Yours is Leafeon. Oh, I finally hit that Alolan Executor, actually. Finally. Haunter, I hardly knew her. Come on now, you're banned for a month. I have about 1,000 hourglasses, and I haven't completed the Dialga and Palkia battles. Oh, nice. So you got a lot. You're getting ready to open a ton of packs. Are you saving for something specifically? 18,000 cards. What event is LG going to be there? Yeah, it's the regional final. So they're all online, but we are live in studio for it. What's my chase card? It's one of the crowns. I just want a crown rare. Oh, you're saving for the next pack? Maybe I'll switch over to Solgaleo for 10. I really want that full art Solgaleo, if I'm being honest. I think that's awesome. You're saving everything for a Gen 2 set? My bet, and I have no reason to believe this, it's just my feeling, is Anniversary is Gen 2. It makes too much sense to me. Hey, Tapu Koko. Is that the last one I needed to actually finish my set? Does TPCI give content creators any Pokegold? They do sometimes. I think with this last set they did. I think they gave us like 300 Pokegold. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. They've been pretty good with content creators lately. Like with Unite, they will sometimes give us like one of the new Pokemon to try or something like that, which is really cool. They don't give much else in Unite. That's really it, is like a new Pokemon. They never give like gems or anything. And in Pocket, oh, my Krabby boy. Let's go. And in Pocket, they will give some Pokegold sometimes. Which is like, what is 300 Pokegold? I don't remember what that is. But yeah, they do. They support a little bit, which is cool. Ah, we got it. Okay, we finally completed it with every diamond card in the expansion. Nice. I need another crab deck. I have another crab deck. I think I built it. Yeah, competitive Unite tournaments are so fun, man. It's the best part of Unite, for sure. All right, we got to stop ripping packs, so we could rip them all day. Bombi, Zarina, beautiful. Woo woo. Oh, we got another one right behind it. What is it? You guys want to? Is it another Zarina? What if it's back to back? Oh, it's Comfey. Like I said, back to back. Zarina Comfey, actually very scary in Unite. Speaking of Unite, that's a scary combo. You have to play Zarina now? I have a Zarina. We were playing it yesterday. Kamala. Harris. I have a Kamala deck. Alolan Raichu. Phantom, Crabrawler. Jigglypuff. Pixar Mommy. Yeah, that's kind of true of Zarina, huh? Tapu Koko. Had someone so annoyed at me losing to Electric Tricking yesterday that they decided to fully wait out all their turns. Oh my gosh. What a troll. What a troll. Oh boy. Is that our last single art? I think it is, right? Okay. Oh, our pack point limit has reached. All right, so I gotta... Now I'm at that tough spot where it's like, do I use it to pull a crown, or do I use it to pull a 2-star that I really want? I don't know. Anyway, let's do some battles. Let's do some battles, guys. So, I'll start with some random. We'll probably pop into ranked if we like a few of the decks. I really wanted to try out... There are a few I really want to try. This one is so dumb. I don't think this one's going to work out. It's so dumb. I might have to switch out Weavile anyway from it, but this is just a very cheesy, annoying deck using Alolan Raticate and Weavile. It's just to mess with them taking their cards. I don't think this is going to work too well, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Streamer troubles with picking cards for pack points. Seems like you're a little salty. Seems like you're a little salty. Sneasel. Into Lightning. Pachirisu. So we have to use our Raticate for their Oricorio if they got it. A lot of Lightning decks do. You could chip away with 1-star arts until you get a crown. Good call. That might be the way to go, huh? Because if I do a 2-star, it takes away a ton, you know? Why is Raichu not in Pokemon Unite? It is. Alolan Raichu's just got added. So it is in Pokemon Unite. Inside Pokemon Unite. They have what? 5 in their hand? I'll hit them with a red card. I don't care. We're being annoying in this game. That's the plan, guys. Put on the poison barb. We hit one. We hit one. Snorlax. Interesting. So they've got Snorlax, Magnezone, and Pachirisu. That's kind of a cool deck. I know, I want full art research so much. That would be such a good card. What's my best card? My favorite card... I think Palkia Immersive is one of my absolute favorites. I just think it's such a beautiful card. Pokeball. Rattata. We don't have our other one, unfortunately. Does Weavile survive a hit? I think it does. Either way. What is it at? It's at 130. So, without red, it survives one from Magnezone here. Right? What made Snorlax good all of a sudden? Snorlax was good last set. Berry Snorlax was already pretty good. The nice thing about this set is you can use Snorlax for a wall, and you can power it in other kinds of decks, and you can put in some really cool cards like Greninja and things like that that you can evolve with Rare Candy. So it's just kind of another card that works with something like that, and it works pretty well with things like Giratina, because it takes a few turns to attack, so you can set it up, right? I think we just take the loss here with a KO, do some damage to Magnezone, and unfortunately I can't take 2 hits from Magnezone here. I think I just take the 70 though. 70 and then 50. We get close. If they keep it in with poison, it'll go down. Right? I could see Gengar. Oh yeah, I could play. You could play Gengar with it. I mean, there's some fun situations with it. Hey, Chaotic Meatball, what's up, dude? How goes the pocketing? Pretty well. We need to do that video. We were gonna do a video together. Pika will get me in a couple turns here. Unfortunately, I don't really see a way around it, right? Because I can only do 50 to them with Raticate. Pika does 150. I don't think I can win with them having Pika. I'm trying to think. Probably not. Fortunately, no items in our opponent's hand. But I don't think I can win because they put this out. I'd need like Team Rocket Grunt, right? What card is just short of being really, really good, but falls short for one reason? I think Passimian is a good example of this. Yeah, they just get me here. GG's, buddy. I think Passimian's a good example. It's like good, but it's not. It's like okay. If it did a little more damage, or if it did just a little bit more, I think it could do something, you know. But I don't know. We'll maybe mess with that later. I kind of wanted to play Absol Muck. Zarawudo, thank you so much, buddy. I'll add it to the list. I don't know if I'm gonna hit time with it today, but I'm gonna try. Today might be a little short for it, but I'll give it a shot. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. But I definitely will add it. Passimian with Luca bad? Kinda. Yeah. Kinda. It's not terrible, but it's not great. We're starting with Spiritomb here. Spiritomb is a cool card for this deck because if we can confuse our opponents and then hit with Muck, we guarantee we're not confusing them, you know? Which is interesting. We also have Poison Barb to possibly also poison. Growlithe and Litten, interesting. This is kind of cool. New Golem would be good if you didn't need to discard energy. Yeah, New Golem's a weird one. 4 energy is always tough. You think like, how am I gonna get energy on this? Like Pachirisu comes to mind, right? There are some options for it, but it can be a little tough. Alolan Grimer, Guzma. I think we got to start by attacking. We could. They're not gonna hit me right away, so I can wait on the Barb here. They got a lot going on in this hand, or in this deck. Is Krabby X good? I like Krabby X, actually. Hey, thanks, Manny. Appreciate you, buddy. I see there on TikTok. Does Alolan Muck's ability debuff stack with other debuffs? Well, yeah, so if, like, for instance, if they are already poisoned, it will pick another one. So it wouldn't poison again, which is the cool thing about it. They could have Leaf. I can save this other one for a Calms. I don't think they're gonna Leaf out. They literally have 1 card left in their hand. It could be Leaf. I could Poison Barb, but I think I still can wait here. So they would be both confused and poisoned. Correct, yes. The status conditions can stack like that. So you can give them multiple status conditions. Or they could be burned and confused and whatever. I think there's one that can't stack the same way. Like, does Paralyze and Sleep not work together or something? I can't remember. Absol's not bad. They're gonna power Incineroar. It hits for 80. So at this point, I think we probably will Barb. They're not gonna retreat though, it looks like. I don't know. I'll just put it on. We're looking to get Muck out there. Unfortunately for us, Muck will get taken down. Like, if they hit us with Scar Charged Smash and a red, Alolan Muck goes down in 1. Arcanine EX on the bench. Cool. Okay. Well, I'll take a KO. Let's see what they want to do here. I just learned that Malasada only gets rid of 1 status effect. Wait, what? Is that true? I hadn't even read that. Remove a random special condition. I hadn't even read that. You're right. It only gets rid of 1. My brain just like took that as you cleanse status conditions. Good catch there, Eric. I didn't notice that. We do not have Grafaiai in this deck, no. Ah, they take it. You monster. You monster! Okay. We can try here. We'll see. I've got professors. Okay. We're gonna try to Calms for it. We might grab Absol, but we got it. It was likely we got it, but not guaranteed. Unfortunately for us, if they have red, they just kind of get us here. There's nothing we can really do about that, though. So we might as well make something happen. Let's see what we get. We could get a good one. Sleep is not bad. If they flip tails here, Sleep's not bad. Sleep is not good. Sleep's not good because they flip tails. Or they flipped heads. So sleep actually didn't end up working out for us at all. Red wins them the game. They're gonna have to retreat, I feel like, right? Otherwise we get the KO and we win. Never mind. Never mind. We have a shot here, and it's our next status condition inflicting something that makes them unable to finish us off. The problem with not staying here is Osiris ends the game no matter what, right? I feel like sadly, probably our best play is just to roll the dice. I think we need Paralyze is our best, right? Paralyze is our best. Sleep is our second best. Outside of that, it's a loss. Because I think retreating here is just, you're going to retreat into a getting KO'd, is what I'm guessing. Let's see. What'd we get? Confused! Confused is awful. Confused is GG. I'm not sure why they're going through it. All they need to do is just retreat and hit me, but... Wow. They decided not to do it. Wow. Okay. Okay. We just swing again. So they're confused, poisoned, and paralyzed. Let's go. Let's go. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Oh. Let's go. I can't believe we got that. They literally, I think one of them, like, paralyzed, I think, overwrites the confusion right there. I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they did that. All right. Obviously, their deck was ready to beat us easily. But we got there. Para takes away confusion, which is silly. It is silly, because you would think confusion would, like, stick around at least. There's, like, not a good reason for it to go away. Like, keep confusion there, and then they get paralyzed for a round, you know? That would be ideal. Bro was BMing hard. It felt like they were hitting us with that, but we could get him with sleep or para right there, and, like, I don't know. In TCG, paralyze, confusion, and sleep are main conditions, and poison and burn are side conditions. Hey, thank you, Nick. Appreciate the clarification there. So that means that poison burn can be stacked and the others can't be, right? This is what we're saying with that. It's kind of what I'm gathering, but correct me if I'm wrong. Correct. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, in Pocket, you don't hit yourself. That's right. You just don't attack. Yeah, Meatball says, Poison and Burn have their own markers with confusion, turning the card upside down, paralyze, and sleep, flip them sideways, left and right, respectively. Ah. We have some TCG legends in the chat. I just keep my TCG Pocket size. Thank you so much. Dang it. Confusion never works, I swear. I swear it never works, man. So now they're poisoned, and they're confused. Mars. I definitely Mars them here. They just have too many cards, and they could easily be getting their Garchomp, so we have to play that. I don't like comsing like this, but I need a basic to put energy on, so I'm not wasting it. Ideally, we get something that helps. Yeah, Absol helps here. Okay. It's at least something. And it can do decent damage. You've been binging the handheld TCG games recently. Finished both the JP exclusive Game Boy Color sequel and the DS tutorial games, so the info is fresh. Oh, nice. Very nice. Alright. They're powering up their bench. Unfortunately for us, they have some good energy set up for that back one there. Professors gives us Leaf and a Lowland Muck. Ew. Guess who's back? Back again. Muck is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? All right, Muck. Let's do your thing. I wonder if Hypno Muck is just a better option for us. The nice thing about Grafii, right, is you're able to poison, and it's a dark card. But I wonder if just the ability for sleep is so much better than the ability. I don't have another comms. I wonder if sleep is just way better than poison, so it's just better to have the option to put them to sleep, right? Because 50-50, they can't do anything. That's kind of a lot more legit than they are poisoned. You know? Amok can only evolve from a Grimer, correct? Yeah. That is right. They have to evolve here, otherwise they go down. If they hit me, they get poisoned, so we get to do some pretty good damage to them in return. They have to Guzma if they want to hit me and have me not do some extra damage to them, right? They decide not to hit, so they're just waiting to evolve into Chomp here, which isn't terrible for us. We get to power our Grimer. Are they still confused? They're not, right? They like cure it. Yeah, because they evolved. Okay. We've got some options here. They are going to evolve to Garchomp next, and they'll take out Spiritomb. They will be poisoned, but not confused. Oh, they're going to attack. Okay. Absol ends for 80. Nice. They just did not get Garchomp. I might have rocked their world with Mars earlier. Hit him with a little Sailor Mars. Boom, 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 boom. Pour one out for the brick. It's an official brick by our opponents, everybody. Absol EX could be very good. You know what EX is going to be really good? Lycanroc. Lycanroc is going to be extremely good. Absol start, not our favorite. We do have Leaf in this deck to play around this a little bit. We can do okay if we get a Poison Barb for Absol. Otherwise, Absol is just not super ideal. We also have X speed. So we got options. We got options, everyone. There's our Spiritomb. This will either be Absol or a Lowland Muck. Absol. We could save that one for Comms, possibly. Let's see what Professors gives us. Comms and Leaf. Okay, we can chill for a second. I don't mind Squirrel hitting this Absol real quick. Professors. Blastoise gonna one-shot? It could, yeah. It can one-shot our Muck. It's true. Nice thing for them is when they have a 3-stage Evo like this, you know, when they have basic stage 1, stage 2, every turn they're going to be cleansing the status effects, you know. So they're pretty set up. They might retreat into Manaphy. I don't think so, though. Would have been nice to get our Barb last turn. Speak of the devil. Comms gives us Mars and Alolan Muck. Okay, so I think I have to comms this Absol right now, looking for Alolan Grimer. Cool. So I can start to get them set up. There is a question as to whether or not I even attack with Spiritomb. Spiritomb can chip at him a little bit. But Alolan Muck needs 3 energy to get online. I might just hang out. I don't know. I might just need to get online energy-wise. Because I can't be behind fighting this Blastoise. It's just going to hurt us too much. Alright, Barb. Don't be like Barb from Stranger Things. Be the savior Barb that we need. That was her name, right? Who am I thinking of? Was her name Beth? Was it Beth or Barb? Rare candy. They're going straight into Blastoise. This is kind of what I thought was going to happen. It was Barb. Okay, I was right. Marge? No, you're thinking of... I don't know what you're thinking of, but it's not Marge. Okay. We at least get the poison there. Right? They might try to retreat. I don't think they're gonna, though. I think they're gonna just try to power. Maybe hit a Misty. Let's see. They might wait. Luckily for us, we have X speed, so we're good if they wait. Right? Dude, Muck has so much text, I know. It's like so much. It's so much. Keeping the poison on is pretty ideal for us. They should have a tool called Mustache in honor of Spragels. Oh my gosh, they heal. You monster. And then they're not going to hit, right? Oh no, they do hit. Huh. 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 Well, okay. I only got 2 cards in their hand. It feels weird to Mars them here, right? Alright, what do we get? Burn. Okay, so they take 30. They're in KO range. Ooh, and they keep the burn. Alright, feel the burn right now. Come on, Bernie Sanders. Take us home a win, buddy. Pokemon Center lady! Bernie! What are you doing? Okay. They can't Misty, though, so they can't hit me for 160. And they decide to... Or are they retreating? No. You salty dog. Do you have another Blastoise? Huh. Okay. They only got 2 cards. I didn't realize how political this set was until now. I know, it's got Kamala in there. We've got the Pokemon who looks like Trump. What is it? Gumshoes. We got the Pokemon who looks like Trump. We've got Kamala. We've got Burn. I hate when politics get involved in games. This Pokemon Pocket set has Sweet Baby ink written all over it. Misty, you monster. Okay. They need Blastoise. They need it. They need it. They're thinking about it. We've already got a point, so they have to either have more than 80 HP or... Yeah. First time live, welcome on in, buddy. The vertical stream is back. Spragels, saw you on Godsley's video, came to check out YouTube. Oh yeah, what video? Have I seen the leaks? Are we talking about the Ultra Beast thing? Is that what we're talking about? F Fisk, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. Okay. Okay. Oh, really? Where are we seeing those leaks from, Illusion? Are they talking? I didn't see any of that. Let me see. Because I saw on Twitter... Where was it? Let me see. Where did you see Black Rayquaza? I didn't see any of that. Oh, it's a hunch. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah. So... I don't know why they may be coming. I don't know. I guess they could be, but... I don't know if I'd be like... a hunch, I don't think is like a super ideal way to... talk about a leak, but... One second. So... Get ready for one more of these really quick. Reddit? Why would Reddit? But Reddit doesn't have the info, right? One second. Do another quick muck game here. What are we starting with? I've got Grimer. We're going first into fire. I could start Absol. Probably the call. Another Absol. We've got Spiritomb. I could calm something here. I think we're gonna need to. Maybe it's Spiritomb, maybe it's Absol. I could Leaf into Spiritomb to annoy them. I can't stop them from stoking, which is a problem, but I can slow them down a little bit. Next turn, I guess we wait, right? Okay. There's Grimer. We absolutely don't need Grimer for this. They're continuing to attack with Char right here. I think I'm going to calms this Grimer. That guarantees us Muck. I could put... I think I'm just going to let Absol possibly go down here. We've got another one. And then try to get Muck in there. If they have old Charizard, we're kind of cooked because it gets us in one. Okay, they don't. So they're going to need to go to the active spot for this. They can. They've got a cape. Iono. Not ideal for us, but we could get a Professor's. Oh, we got Poison Barb, which is actually pretty good. They're going to stoke. Now, if I can't get Absol out, I can Poison Barb right here. If I can get Absol out, which I can, I want to put in Spiritomb right here. Ideally. So I could confuse this guy. I could still run... I could run Barb on it. Spragels, please, I have a math quiz and an essay is due. Please what? How can I help you, my sweet prince? They don't get confused. Thoughts on Banette? Super fun card. Alright, so they get poisoned. We've got options. Unfortunately for us, if they have red, they just get us, right? Unless we can, you know, get a nice status effect. I could Mars. They've used both Professors already. They've also powered Char, so these are probably supporter cards, but who knows? Burn. Not what we're looking for. Not at all what we're looking for, unfortunately. We needed to stop them from hitting. I now have to retreat Muck, but... And they cured Burn, so it's not going to go down naturally. I have to, like, retreat it. Cyrus wins him the game. I can't hit with Absol. Yeah, it's just over. Okay. GG. Alright. Let's see. GG. JCBII, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Just thank you. All right, so what people are talking about, I guess I'll show you guys here. I thought everybody had kind of seen it, but you know what? I realized it's just something that's kind of in my my little world here. You had Mars, yeah, but they are like I'm trading 2 for 2 right there. I think that's just GG. I don't see a way out of that one, personally. It'd be very unlikely, because we can't hit with Absol ever. What do I want to show you guys? So, will this work? Okay. Do, 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 do. It's a little tough for TikTok, but I'm going to do my best so you guys can see this. TikTok. This is what is being talked about on the Twitters. All right. What were the decks people were saying what were the cards people were saying they thought they were going to see? Oh, it screwed it up on TikTok again. All right. Have you played Rampardos Aerodactyl? That's a good deck. Yeah. All right. Hello, everybody. Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw. I'm live on stream right now, and this is something that people are talking about. And I'm realizing that while this is something that I was reading earlier, maybe not everyone has seen this. So this post is coming from a kind of prolific leaker in the Pokemon community, and it's talking about the next set that is coming to Pocket, which we actually do know the date on this. The next set that is coming to Pocket has, well, they have this in the current set. They added the Is Ultra Beast check for cards in the game, meaning right here, what we can see is we have Ultra Beasts coming to Pocket, right? There are a bunch of Ultra Beasts shown in this photo right here. Buzzwole and lots of other great ones that could be coming from Gen 7. Who knows exactly what is going to be joining the game, but if language like this is in the game, it means that we have some cards that specifically pair with Ultra Beasts. So it's very likely that we will have supporters and possibly other cards that deal specifically with Ultra Beasts, or we have cards that actually do extra damage to Ultra Beasts, find Ultra Beasts in your deck, things like that. So this is what a lot of people have been talking about. Everyone's abuzz with it, and we actually do know when this set is coming. If you are not sure, we can head on over to PokemonZone.com, and if we take a look at all the cards and sets, we can see the upcoming expansions for the game. We know the dates on these. So they've already been data mined right here. We have A3A coming May 29th, and then we have A3B coming July 30th. So the next set coming will be May 29th. We don't know exactly what it's going to be. According to this site, some speculate it could be Ultra Beasts. One thing is for sure, we don't know 100% when they are coming, but we do know that there's something in the game stating that these Pokemon are making their way to the game, and we know when our next set is coming, which is going to be May 29th. So we've got a month of playing this set that we're in right now before we have A3A, which I think a lot of people at this point, I would heavily suspect that this is going to be our like Ultra Beast set coming to Pocket. I think there are a lot of other cards that could be coming. Like if you look at our current set right here, I think it's very likely we would see something like Primarina EX. However, they've disappointed before with not bringing in some of those EX cards. I think we could easily see, what other card was it? Oh, I think 100% because of how Rockruff reads, put a random card that evolves from Rockruff into your deck. I think it's very, very likely that we are going to be seeing Lycanroc EX. I think that's insanely likely that we see those cards. Who knows exactly what else is going to be next, but that is what's coming to the game. Thanks for watching, everybody. Enjoy it. Back to my stream right here. Ultra Beast coming to Pocket, possibly on the 29th. We did it, chat. We did it. There you go, guys. So in case anybody was thinking about that, I know that's something that's been being talked about. I'll just throw that up on YouTube. You see why I'm a caster? I did okay there. We did okay. Let's run another muck game while this video is uploading. What are Ultra Beasts? They're Pokemon from Gen 7. It's May 29th and July 30th. Yeah, it looks like we got a bit of a drought. But that also, they might have an announcement. We don't actually know, right? Because they've kind of done this to us before where there wasn't data for it, but then, boom, we had Shining Revelry, right? So... we start Spiritomb. Good start for us. Good start for the crew. Yeah, that's great. I always love playing into an Arceus deck with a status condition deck. I can't wait to see what happens with our status condition deck. Ah! Javi, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Can't wait for a buzz in the game. Can you do a fire or water deck game? I think I have one set up here. Let me see if I can get that for you. And Juliet Richards, make a Primarina deck. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll see if I can get one. I had one I was messing around with earlier. I think there are two really good options for Primarina, right? And that is going to be Blastoise and I guess Palkia too. You could have like Blastoise, Palkia, Gyarados. Those are all good Primarina options. There are other cards that are pretty good, but those ones feel particularly good, right? Okay. I mean, I don't really know that there's much of a point to this match, but we're going to try our best, guys. Ooh. Professors. What do we do? Pokeball, Pokeball. They're giving us a lot of basics. Absol. Really going to take advantage of our extra damage, too. Pokemon with status conditions. Absol again. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. We love this for us. I love having blue and you're having red playmats. That is pretty fun. Their deck is absolutely going to dumpster our deck. We have no shot here. Say goodbye to your cape, buddy. It's over for you, dude. Just concede. Just concede. Sure. Take him. We didn't need him anyway. We're gonna get you with something else, I'm sure of it. Okay. There's that Grimer. It's over for you, dude. Just uninstall. Just uninstall, buddy. Alright. Here's that new video. If you guys want to just comment, say you were here live, like the vid, I'd appreciate it as we get dumpstered by this deck. Not now, Scam Likely. Scam Likely is always calling me. Yeah, we're just, it's an Arcues deck, so we're running a Lowland Muck, but I get one hit against them, and then we just go down. So it's over. But oh, they hung up on me. That's annoying. How rude. Alright. It's fine. You know Scam Likely too? Yeah, me and Scam Likely are like this. They're like that. You cannot win into an Arcues deck with Muck. Alright, someone wanted a water deck, someone wanted a Primarina. I mean, it's like a kind of a twofer. I've got my Prime Crab right here. We'll see how we feel about it. It's 2 Primarinas, Chromomedables, and a Pukumuku. I haven't tried it yet. Oops. Let's try a little Prime Crab. Did you hear Scam's parents are getting divorced? They say never blame the kid, but with Scam Likely. I don't know. Jug. That'd be one of the only divorces where they have to sit the kid down and go, this one is about you. Scam Likely. No mid-stage Evo. No, we don't have a mid-stage Evo. Might be a mess without it. We'll see. We shall see. Did I get around to your request from yesterday? Oh, I've got it right here, Leonhardt. Candy Rampardos. I don't have a... I might have one built. A Candy Rampardos deck. Rough. This is rock rough right now. Thank you for the Prime. You wanted to see how to build one, right? Is that what you were asking, Leon? Do candies work on fossil decks? Yes, they do. Best card of this expansion? Rare Candy. Rare Candy's the best card. For sure. It's a scary place for them right now. Comms. I can comms this Primarina at some point. I can't do much with Primarina here. Right? Don't forget Palosand. I have Palosand as well. I have a Palosand deck, DM3. I think it's almost your Palosand deck. I think I moved one thing. I can't remember. I'll pull it up here in a sec. Ah, Erica, you monster. You're lucky. So they're going to take 70 damage, but with Erica, they survive it. Thanks again for the super chat, DM3. Okay, sounds good, Leon. I'll do that here in one sec. If we get rare candy, we're in a decent spot. We're not yet. We have to swap this for a crab. Ugh, wrong crab. Okay. At least we guarantee sleep. All right. We guarantee a little sleep here. They've got a lot of cards, though. They could have Venusaur ready to go, basically. We got Ivysaur. Please give me some crab, please. Yeah, they get outside of the range of Crabominable with that. They don't get outside of the range of Primarina if I can rare candy. They stay asleep. Ugh. The bricks are real. Ugh. Gosh. No professors. Pretty rough. They have Venusaur. Very rough. Okay. I don't see a way out of this one. Not good. Not a good situation. Is Charizard deck too good now? No, it's not too good. It's a good deck, though. Char's good. Yeah, Solgaleo's ability goes through just, like, everything. Yeah, Jamie. It's kind of like if you were to pull the card out with Koga or something, it'll go through all that. Because it's not dependent on what's happening in the active. It's Solgaleo, you know? Solgaleo's a really good card. We start Crab here. Good start for us. We're going second. We actually like going first in this deck with this kind of start, but second's not the worst thing possible. They could Garchomp pretty fast into us. This is a Garchomp Rampardos deck. I have a comms available for something, but I don't need to use it yet. I can punch him. Okay. They will linear attack me. Which is the exact kind of attack we don't want to be hit with. Professors. I don't know. Do I want a Professors here? How much HP do I have? I have 110 HP. I kind of want a Sabrina. Just to get rid of Rampardos. 40 isn't that much. But 80 is better. And then hopefully we can get something powered up on the bench, right? Yeah, vertical stream's on the B tier. Let me pull it up here. The vertical stream is right there. Next turn, we're in trouble. They don't have a tool. I could use a little crab, maybe. Rare Candy, Primarina. Not good. I can comms the crab. Pukumuku. Okay. It's something. It's not good, but it's something. They're gonna get the KO. If they can't heal... If they can't heal, they would have gone down to Pukumuku, but they did. Oh, they did. Should have swapped your Pokemon? Nah, then they're just gonna linear attack me. I don't think so. I think we're just kind of cooked there. GG's. GG's. I don't think swapping was gonna help. Kind of hate Lily a lot. Lily's a great card. It's a great card. Boom, 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 boom. You should have retreated crab and hit for 50. With what? What would I have hit with for 50 with? Pyukumuku? How luck-based is this game? Battle to battle, it can be considerably luck-based. Have you tried Zarina Malo? What's Malo? My brain's not working. What's Malo? You're playing something similar with Bruxish. That sounds pretty fun. Oh, the supporter. Yeah, I have. I kind of like Erica better. But I have played with that, yeah. Crabrawler. Cool. Okay. The nice thing with this deck is everything costs such little energy. Do I Sabrina the Fossil right now? Probably not. I could do that next turn as a sneaky play. If they don't rare candy right away. They Cranidos. Okay. Iono. You took away my big, strong guy, but we can get him. Do you run 1 or 2 Primarina? We have 2 in this deck. We're hoping for Tails here. Nice. Spragel, as a streamer, how do you feel about backseating? I don't mind backseating necessarily, but I've found that most people are wrong. Like, they'll backseat, and they'll just be like, you could have done this! No, you couldn't have. Oh, alright. It's like, okay, well, don't say it if you don't know. They're like, why didn't you use Cyrus? They didn't have any damage on them. And then they don't comment again. They're in all caps. Cyrus! Cyrus! They didn't have damage. A lot of that. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to Primarina here, huh? Not what I wanted to do. We can comms. Comms the crab. Gives us options. People are sleeping on a Lowland Executor. I mean, swinging for 150 is pretty good, but some games it's not going to work, right? But swinging for 150 is pretty good. They've got 60. It's a tough spot. I think I have to let this go down, but then the problem is, if I do let it go down, they can Cyrus it. Crabominable can't get the KO, and I didn't have Rocky Helm last turn. I could pick up 1 KO with all their energy right now, but if they have Rampardos, we're in trouble. No matter what. I think I'm going to have to pick up the KO. I don't like it, but I can maybe rare candy the other one at some point. It's just tough. They have 4 energy on Machamp. I can't get him with Crabominable. I don't want it to swing for 120 again. Cyrus! Cyrus! Cyrus, please! Cyrus! No! Cyrus! Cyrus! Crab does max 80. Yeah, so the first round it's 40, and if you stay in and hit again, it's consistently 80 from there. It doesn't keep going up by 40. Cyrus! It's a good KO for them. If they have Sabrina, we're in a lot of trouble, obviously. Crabrawler. I mean, okay. It doesn't make a difference. I don't have another comms. They go down to 30. What is Rampardos at? Rampardos is like 120 HP base. 150. Gosh, that card is so good. Okay. Rare Candy, Primarina. It doesn't get me out of a bad situation, but it gets me like slightly closer, right? To not going down to Machamp. Machamp still gets me with a coin flip, but they don't get me with not a coin flip. Unfortunately, though, I can't KO Rampardos with this. They've already got 2 points. I could put in Primarina. No, I can't because I can't retreat. I can Cyrus? Cyrus? Cyrus! I think we're just done. Oh, Cyrus. We just need. Oh, Cyrus. Why didn't I Cyrus? Should have Cyrus. I might have to drop Pyukumuku from this. It's just, I think it might be making it just a little inconsistent, you know? The other option is, I feel like there are, the options to run with Primarina are, I had it up earlier, like all the cards. Is this my all cards? Yeah. So the options to run with Primarina for me are, Blastoise, EX, maybe Poliwrath. That's a weird one. It's not really Starmie. It doesn't have enough. Maybe non-EX Gary. EX Gary is an option. Let's see. Greninja. Greninja's an option too. Greninja's a possibility. I'm gonna comms one of these for a crab, maybe. See what we get. Yeah. My sweet little boy does not help me much. Regice is not enough HP. Abomasnow, Mamoswine's got 160. Like, Mamoswine's a possibility, but it takes a long time to get that online. 4 energy, too. Palkia is better. Palkia is a good option. Let's see. Pokeball. Crabrawler. Tentacruel, no. Wugtrio? You give Wugtrio, right? That one's not impossible. Iono. Araquanid, maybe. What's Araquanid at? Araquanid is 110. I don't know. 110's not enough, I don't think. Here's the thing. What you need with Primarina, if you're going to get value out of healing 30 damage to each of your Pokemon, you have to think that you're going to get value out of that, hopefully, like, more than once, you know? Gary has a huge HP pool. Blastoise has a huge HP pool. Palkia is pretty big, and you don't have to dig for it, which is nice. You can Manaphy as a wall. Vaporeon. Yeah. This Luxray is going to be mean. I guess I have to put up Crab Brawler, huh? Not much I can do here. I don't have my other cards yet, so it's just gonna be you punching. Hopefully you're okay with that, friend. Cyrus, I know. You can do Wishcat, Wiz. 5, 4. Take it again. Unique, New York. You can do Wizcash. Wugtrio would be pretty fun. That tells me they have Volkner, and it's just game over, but we'll try. I'm too Chad for you. Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Yeah, GG. You could do... Yeah, I feel like those are your options, really. You could play Gary. Like, we could do this. I think this is unfortunately not it. You could play it. I think your best bet might just be Palkia. So, what you're looking for with Primarina, if you're not planning to attack with Primarina, you'd probably run Sleep Poplio to Primarina. You might stage 1. You might run one... You might... you might run one Brion, right? Dripcaster, thank you so much. Can I make a deck request? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it today, but I'll definitely take it down. For sure. In fact, I need to show how to build a Rampardos deck here. Poplio, Primarina. Maybe one of you. Maybe, right? Then, if you're going to power something with a lot of energy and use this as sort of like a bench Pokemon that you're fishing for, you'd run 2 Manaphy and 2 Palkia maybe, or 2 Gary. You could run 2 Gary, and Carps. It's a lot of cards, though. It's 11 cards right now, which is what makes it so hard, right? 11 cards is just so tough. You could decide to not Manaphy. You definitely have to drop Brion if you're running 2 Gary, no question. You could decide to drop Manaphy, or you could just run, what's it called? Palkia. I think Palkia is probably the strongest option, because you don't need to clog your deck up with extra stuff. So, you run 2 Palkia. You run Professors. Because there are like a lot of cards you'd like to run, but the problem is if you... I think we absolutely need Cape here, I think. 2 Capes. Oh yeah, we need 2 rare candies. It's just it's so thick with cards. It feels like when you're rare candying something, you need that card to be so like unbelievably powerful once it gets built. Primarina doesn't feel like that, but maybe it could keep Palkia alive in some fun ways. Outside of that, we'd want to run... What is Manaphy for? A Wall and Powering Palkia. You could put in a Leaf, a Sabrina, a Cyrus... You could run Irida here, too. Irida and Cyrus. That's one way to do it. No Misty. No, we don't have no Misty here. No room. No room for Misty. And really quick, I was asked by Leonhardt on Twitch how to build a Rampardos deck. So, sorry, Delmise. When you're like looking to build a Delmise, when you're looking to build a Delmise deck, build a Rampardos deck. So with building Rampardos, like the basics you're gonna need are obviously every deck has professors. Maybe you might not run Pokeballs, so we'll hold off on these for 1 sec because there actually are decks that you don't need to run these, right? You're definitely gonna run 2 Skull Fossils, and you're either gonna run. Where are you, my sweet prince? You're either gonna run 1 Cranidos and 2 Rampardos, or no Cranidos and 2 Rampardos, but either way, you're gonna run 2 Rare Candy. So now it depends on what else is in your deck, right? So right here, 9 cards, or if you drop Cranidos, 8 cards is how you're gonna build like the start of this, right? So this is like the guaranteed start, and you will probably be running a Pokeball, but maybe just a single, right? So as you take a look at the rest of your cards, you're gonna figure out what you want to run with it. And the popular options right now are not you, Rockruff. This Rockruff. The amazing thing about this Rockruff is it allows you to put fighting energy on just a single time and pull Lycanroc from your deck. Because you're pulling Lycanroc, you're pulling this one, by the way. Because you pull Lycanroc, you can attack for 2 energy the following turn, and it helps you thin your deck, which is really nice, right? So if you're running that, you'd run probably 2 Rockruff, but maybe 1, and then a Lycanroc or 2 in your deck. I personally like 2 Rockruff, 2 Lycanroc, so you have like the ability to fight, right? Another option, if you're not running this, you could run kind of an old school fighting deck, which would be building it out with cards like Riolu from Spacetime Smackdown, Lucario from Spacetime Smackdown, maybe a Sudowoodo, and a Marshadow, right? So the nice thing about a setup like this is it's still really great, just like it was originally, but it's made even better because it's easier to get your Rampardos online. So you're able to still fight with Riolu, Sudowoodo, and Marshadow, and then once you have Rampardos, you move in there and you can do not only 130, but 150 damage with Rampardos, which is even better, right? Hey Spragels, if you're trying to run a good Primarina, wouldn't it be best with pairing Snorlax Berry? Well, Primarina only heals water Pokemon, so I'd say probably not for that situation. In this deck, you would run 2 Pokeballs, right? So then you got 17 of your cards right there, and then the rest of it you fill out with things that are going to help your deck. Like, you could run a Comms here, probably would want to. Sabrina, Cyrus, things like that. And if you remove all these guys, you could be fighting with an Aerodactyl deck. So Aerodactyl deck, you're going to have 2 Aerodactyls, or 1, you can run 1 line as well. And 2 Oleambers. And then with this deck, you're going to need to decide what your like base fighting card is. This deck, I've seen more often people try to run Cranidos inside of it because you kind of have a little space. The nice thing, as always with this, is you guarantee whatever basic you pull. So some people have been running things like, I think was it from Mythical Island, the Chatot, right? This little Chatot right here. So what you can do with this card is you guarantee it as your basic. You start putting fossils and stuff like that out on the board, and then you use 1 energy to mimic, shuffle up your cards, and try to find the rest of them. So if you already have a combo, you don't mimic, right? You just rare candy into it. If you don't have a combo, you shuffle up your cards, get rid of anything in your hand that you don't need that won't be useful to you later. You don't want to redraw again, essentially, and you start pulling out all of those cards, right? Would that be 1 or 2 Chatot? Usually it's just 1 Chatot. So you guarantee you get the 1 basic right here. You run no Pokeballs, you run 1 Chatot, and you just rely on these fossils right here, right? And then the rest of your deck, you can fill out with like any of the cards you need. Good things for this deck, tools are really nice. The nice thing about them is you can put them on Chatot, and at the same time, once you do that, they're not in your deck for you to draw again. You also could run like easy cards to get rid of, like X speeds and potions and things like that, so that you can make it easier to thin your deck rather than running supporters, right? My personal favorite fossil Rampardos right now is Lycanroc, but I think there are a lot of good options. And then I'm trying to think if there's another Rampardos deck that I enjoy right now. You could probably play Glade with it even. Because like you just Glade the active spot, wouldn't be terrible. Oh yeah, Garchomp, duh. Garchomp is another popular one right now. So you drop Aerodactyl. I guess you could run Aerodactyl Garchomp, but you drop Aerodactyl, drop Chatot, drop these old Ambers right here. Me personally, I have not been running Cranidos really at all. The nice thing about Cranidos in a Garchomp deck, though, is it helps you a little bit if you run into things like Oricorio, right? But you can drop that as well. You go straight over to Garchomp EX, and you build 2 Chomps, 2 Gibbles, and possibly 1 Gabite. You might even run 2 Gabites. Again, this is to help you deal with like annoying things that kind of brick your deck up on the opponent's side. And 2 Rare Candies, 2 Skull Fossils, 2 Professors. You could definitely run Comms in this. You could also for sure run Iono. I think Iono is very strong in a deck like this, right? Because if you just get none of this, you're kind of like wrecked. Hitmonlee and Garchomp, you could run Lee. And yes, you're right. You'd run Dragon Gibble. It has no weaknesses. Good point, chat. So you'd go down to the Dragon. Unfortunately, you can't run Dragon Gabite because it requires 2 energy. Where are you, my sweet, lovely dragon? Yeah, so you run 2 of these Gibbles if you have the opportunity, right? These can attack and have no weakness, so it's almost impossible to take them down in kind of an early flurry right there. And you run Fighting Gibble to 2-hit KO Oricorio. You can do that too. You can do that too. That's going to be personal preference right there. You definitely want to run, if you have like space in your deck, you would want to run Lily here. Both Garchomp and Rampardos have pretty solid HP, and they're both stage 2s. So ideally, you want to be able to recover a huge amount of HP on these cards. The optimal situation with the Garchomp setup is you turn 1 Gibble, you turn 3 Garchomp, and then you can linear attack at like whatever you want to deal with, like later threats in the game. And then once you get fully powered up with Dragon Claw, you can take him down. You always have Rampardos as a backup. Really strong combination between Garchomp and Rampardos. Again, I like Lycanroc the best because I think like the moon version of Lycanroc is really good, and I love a card that helps thin the deck. Garchomp is really powerful with this though. And then of course you fill out the deck with other cards that you like. In a deck like this, I think Cyrus is really powerful. I think Sabrina is always quite powerful. Iono again is a very useful card, which we have one of her in here. With this deck, you could use 1 Pokeball if you want, but you don't absolutely have to, because you're only looking for 1 other basic. But a lot of times it also helps like thin your deck and find what you need, right? The nice thing about a Pokeball is it's a card, it grabs another card, so it makes it a lot easier to grab something else. Kabutops is an option. Yeah, for sure, Kabutops is an option, but I was asked about Rampardos decks. So those are kind of the basic building blocks of all the Rampardos variants that you see in the games right now. Yeah, Comms is also quite good. I hope that was helpful. But that's like the basic look at what you're trying to do with the Rampardos decks right there. Thanks for your very kind super chat. So we've got our, I want to try this deck. I also have the Palosand deck from yesterday that I want to try. I have a Vikavolt deck from yesterday I want to try. Where'd we save it? Did we save it? No room for Misty. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. What's better, Lycanroc or Lucario? I like Lycanroc better, but Lucario Rampardos is still great. I just like Lycanroc. I love the play pattern of that deck, you know? Try it in random first, see if we enjoy it, and we can take it to ranked if we do. You could run Lycanroc Aerodactyl, definitely, yeah. If they add Ultra Beast, do you think they'll have the ability Beast Boost? If so, how will it work? I don't know how it works in the base TCG. I only know how it works in, like, Unite. So, sorry. I couldn't tell you. But I'd be curious to find out, for sure. By the way, if you do want to see the video that they are talking about, it's that right there. You could leave a like and comment. So you were here live. Do we have a match? Marowak plus Fire Trainer for the ultimate Gamba deck. It is fun. It is fun. What if you did Lucarios and Garchomp? The problem is, so the idea behind these fossil decks is you want to guarantee certain cards you're starting with, and then you play from there. So the fossils, you can't start with fossils, right? As your basic. So your basic is guaranteed with all of these decks. Dang, 100% win rate. Your basic is guaranteed with all these decks. So you get your basic, guaranteed, Lycanroc, Gibble, something like that. And then you build your fossils on your bench. So that's what you're trying to do with Garchomp right there. If you're looking for the Lucario deck, the Lucario is more of just like that fighting box setup. And with that, you're just like, you have a lot of options in that deck. Zoinks in the chat, I think I finally settled on my Pidgeot Bannet deck. Oh yeah? How's it looking? I think we have to start Palkia active here. It's not exactly what we want. We could Poplio active, maybe. We're into a water deck, so this isn't our ideal start. They've got Manaphy. How do you mispronounce both of those Pokemon? How am I supposed to say Banette? I said Banette instead of Banette. Is that what I did? How did I say Pidgeot wrong? No, I didn't. Maybe I did. How did I say it wrong? All right. Pokemon named Purus. It's Zoinks. He's trying to get everyone to like him. He does this. Uh-oh. You always pronounce Pidgeot as Pidgeot? Do I? Sounds like I do. Okay. I think we sing in the active spot here. And I might hold my rare candy Primarina. This stops them from powering. It's pronounced Arcues, not Arceus. Oh, I believe you. If they have Araquanid, they can get us right now. They can bring me in. They do have Araquanid. Misty. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. Not good for the crew. Okay. Arceus. It's not, though. It's not. They essentially confirmed it with Legends, guys. I think we've been told. That's how to say it. I could Manaphy here. The problem is they have Araquanid. So I could take a KO with Primarina. They would get me right back. I could try to sleep the Manaphy. Maybe that's my absolute best option, is trying to sleep the Manaphy here. The problem is they can bring in Palkia whenever they want. I think I'm going to do it. It's Arcues like Noah's Ark, right? Yeah. I always pronounced it Arceus before, but after Legends, I think it's pretty clear. How do you pronounce Delibird? He works at a deli. It's Delibird. But it's delivered, right? Because it's like delivered, isn't it? You know what? I don't even care if I get every name wrong. Monafee, Arquanad in the back. They've got Polko. Yeah, they've got a lot. They're going to Sabrina my Poplio. Dang it, I said that one kind of right. Poplio. Decadooey. Decadooey's always a good one. Decadooey's a really strong card, actually. We have fun here. Okay. At least we can all agree it's impossible to mispronounce Snarlix. Yeah, Snarlix is so good. Well, Snarlix is good in this meta because of Greninja. It's just solid, right? Now, do I hit with... I think I have to hit with Primarina here, unfortunately, right? I can't hit with Palkia yet. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? I'm guessing they're going to Araquanid my Palkia next turn. So I kind of got a Sabrina and just see who they bring out. Palkia. Okay. I don't hate that. Don't love it, but I don't hate it. We can hit him with Surf. They could just retreat and then do the same move, but it's at least going to take some energy off him. You know? Hirida. They go down to 130. I can Cyrus. I know the chat would love me to do that. I can Irida. Melodious Healing gets everybody on the bench pretty good, but it puts us in a 40 HP position. If I Irida, we go up to 80. It'll take a Dimensional Storm to KO me, and they can't get me with Dangerous Claws. If I retreat right now, I could bring in Poplio to put them to sleep. Or I could slash with Palkia. I might need to retreat and sing right here. I kind of don't love it, though. Because I can't... I kind of... If I force them to use this next Palkia thing, I can maybe finish them. That's tough. Alright, I think I'm gonna Irida. I don't think we have a way out of this, unfortunately. I'm gonna hit him. They can't get me with Araquanid right now. I don't know if they want to swing again with Palkia EX here. Iono, that's fine. Rare Candy, Leaf, Pokeball. They've got a plan to take down Palkia pretty easily with their Araquanid. Darkrai? Yeah, Darkrai is still good, but so is how do I say Giratina wrong? Goritania. That's how you say it wrong. Nailed it. Okay. Palkia. Yucks. There's our Primarina. Unfortunately, Surf doesn't get the KO. Now, if I hit him for 30, I'm trying to think. If I hit him for 30, the problem is Irida though. I think they've played it once, but if I hit him for 30, they go down with 40 HP. I think I have to pick up the KO here, but I'm gonna need a way out of this. If I have Cyrus, I can win. Right? But it's going to take me 2 turns. Manaphy. So they're going to... Okay, that was a long way to go for that. Cyrus wins. Alright, chat. What do I do here? I have Leaf. I could Leaf into Primarina. That gives us another turn. Well, it doesn't give us another turn, but I can attack. I could... Okay. Let's see. I could... If I... play Palkia, play the Palkia into the other, Leaf into the other Palkia. Leaf into Palkia right now. Cyrus? Cyrus? Oh, Cyrus. Cyrus. Sorry to force my opponent to deal with that bit. But that's the only way to pay off that bit from earlier. That's the only way to pay off our Cyrus bit from earlier, guys. It was the correct bit. All right, Twitch is telling me we're taking an ad. So we'll take an ad for 2 seconds, and we'll be right back, everyone. I'll see you guys in just a minute right here. I'll put the deck up in the chat as well. This is our first attempt at the at the Primarina Palkia. Where are you, buddy? Here. All right, cool. I'll be right back in 2 secs. Boom, boom. Drop that Beast video in the chat if you didn't get a chance to see it. Alright, we're coming back in 2 seconds, everybody. If you're not on Twitch, you're back or here already. I think this is actually a pretty good version of a Primarina, possibly. The nice thing is Manaphy gives us the ability to attack with it. We may want to swap one card out here for Comms, or one card out for the mid Evo. I think the mid Evo is not impossible here either, but not too bad. Not too bad. I've been playing a Dragonite deck in Ultra 4. It's a little different than the others I've seen, but similar. The Dawn has won me every game. Oh, yeah? Do you have a rough estimate of the average rank of your viewer base? No. Ultra. That's what I would guess. I would guess most people are, like, the average... I would guess the average of the entire community is heavily in Ultra, right? We go second. We could stall here, but lots of people have just been throwing cards away, so... I don't think we do. Starting into a dark deck. Darkrai. Buzzwole might be coming to Pocket. I think Buzzwole's definitely coming. Have I tried Darkrai, Weezing, Weavile? Not recently, Nacho. No. I would guess Great Ball? No way. No, I think most everyone's in Ultra. I think the entire community hangs out in Ultra. For the most, like, average, I think everyone kind of hangs out near the beginning of Ultra. That would be, like, in my brain, that's the very logical average. You just called me average? No, I didn't. I didn't call you average. You're great. Called somebody else average. Some jerk. So we have Manaphy here. We power Poplio and Palkia. Poplio and Palkia. Hey, it's a Palkia. Hey, a Poplio here. So we power those. I doubt 50% of the player base even plays ranks. Yeah, but people who watch content, I bet they dabble at least. I don't think a lot of people are watching content for something, like looking at decks and be like, how do I build this? And then they're like, do you ever play? And they're like, nah. I just think it's fun to think about. I think we rare candy Primarina here. And we could attack for 60 right now. That's actually a kind of a fun, aggressive play. I could wait one more turn for it. But it's kind of fun. I don't know. I'm going to try it. We'll see how much I hate this. The nice thing is I heal for all the Darkrai damage. And I can then power Palkia after it. I think there's probably an argument for just keeping Manaphy there one more turn, but let's see what this feels like. All right. Giratina. Sabrina. Okay, that's fine. We could put in Manaphy again. Works for me. Potion. Rocky Helm. I still can hit Darkrai here. How much does Darkrai hurt me for? It would hurt me for 100. But they'd have to attack and they couldn't power Giratina. I think it's the call. I think keeping the pressure on to make sure Giratina can't get powered is probably our call here. They can't KO me. And they've used a Sabrina now. Two professors. Gosh, they have so many good cards. Primarina is kind of solid. It's nice for chipping here, right? They might retreat. They could make that play. Okay. So we take them down, and then they're going to try to come in. Let me think. If I go up to 50 here, Cape gets me to 70, but Weavile gets me with 70, so there's no point in caping this. I power here. I could cape the Palkia. It's going to make it pretty hard for them. Can anything survive Palkia? It'd have to be a caped Giratina or a caped Weavile. I've got Sabrina as an option at some point, too. Yeah. I'm going to cape it right now, because I think a Mars could be coming at us here. What does the AI description say? They can't get me with Nightmare Aura, so it has to be Weavile or Sneasel to finish it. Primarina is playable Butterfree. Oh, dang, you might be right. I knew a Mars was good, dude. I told you. I knew a Mars was coming. I knew it! I gotta look at Butterfree again. It's been a minute. Weavile, and that's game. GG. GG! GG, Darkrai Tina Weavile. It says the chat is discussing the stream's entertainment value. Okay. What'd they say? We have like one more turn here that could go bad, I guess. They could... Oh, they could Sabrina me in an annoying way. Maybe that wins the game. I could Sabrina them. Is that like a game-winning decision, I think? They'd have to retreat, yeah? If they Sabrina me Nightmare Aura, they win. So they've already played one Sabrina, no Cyrus. So I guess I have to Sabrina here, yeah? Because now they can't make this play. I'm trying to think of like their only avenue to victory. I think that's it. They'd have to now leaf or just pay to retreat. And then they have to cape. So they have to leaf, pay to retreat, cape. They could slow us down still. Rocky Helm makes nothing. Yeah, Sabrina only gets them 1 point. It's true. And we've only given up Primarina. So we've got options. Have I tried Clodsire deck? Not in this new set, no. I think they're pretty cooked without Cape. Even with Cape, they're in a lot of trouble. You don't think you'll break out of Ultra Ball 4? It's tough sometimes. There's the Leaf, but it makes no difference because they don't have Cape. Unless they have Cape. Again, they need Cape here. And they bring in Weavile. GG. GG. Any potential for a Cyrus play here? Yeah, we need to make one. This storm is insanely dimensional, bro. Gah! Primarina actually swings for a lot of damage. It's like 60, and being able to heal yourself every turn is pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I have a spicy variation to the Banat deck that's working decently. Oh, nice. Very nice. I've got a lot of decks I want to play, but who has the time? What do you think the best non-EX deck is? Rampardos. Is anything better than that? I guess Magnezone or Arcues and Rampardos. Probably the best non-EX, yeah? Is there anything else that comes close? Manaphy EX win. We need it. You can do a Greninja Snorlax or Arcues that's pretty good. What else would you recommend running with Stoke Charizard? Turtonator's pretty good. Incineroar's pretty good. Those are good options. Poplio. I mean, I could play them both. I could Giant Cape my Palkia. We might need it eventually. We might want to save it for Primarina, though, because it can take a hit from Palkia. We're going to be behind on energy generation into this deck. And we don't have Manaphy. If I get Manaphy, I can Leaf into it, which isn't too bad. We've got Palkia and Crabrawler. That's a good setup for a Crabrawler for sure. Interestingly enough, the best Crabrawler, the best performing Crabrawler so far, of course, has been, well, now we have two options for it. I'll at least put one. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much here. We've already taken damage, so I can't really safely just retreat right now. We might as well swing a little bit and see if I can get something and Leaf into it. Hopefully we get a Primarina so I can Leaf and then heal this thing up enough so it's not Cyrusable, but yeah. Stoke Zard, Salazzle, or Heatran, those work too. Salazzle's a fun option. Salazzle's a really fun card. Professors gives us something. Rare Candy, Manaphy. Okay. Well, this is a little tough. So I got Manaphy, but I can't retreat to it yet. I have to Leaf to it next turn if we're gonna use it, right? I can't do it yet. It just doesn't work. I have Rare Candy for Primarina if I can get there. We probably are just going to lose this Palkia, though. Oh my gosh. Let's see if they get lucky. GG. Maybe one more turn. Maybe I can get Primarina. I'll give it 1 sec. That's probably game. I don't see a way out. Still don't see a way out. We get a turn. You can try Talonflame with it. I have not made a Talonflame deck yet. I love Talon as a Pokemon. Fire Wing, 90 damage, 2 energy on a stage 2. Yeah, you could make that. That's kind of cool. I like that idea. Okay. Boom, boom. GG. That one Misty ended the game. As Misty has an opportunity to do. You seem like a pet cat kind of guy, Spragels. What animals do you have? We have one dog right now. We had a cat, but we got rid of it on purpose. We hate it. No, we didn't have a cat. I had dogs and cats growing up. I had lots of pets growing up. My wife is allergic to cats, so we're looking to get one. Solgaleo, Arceus, Skarmory. Ooh, interesting. Why the Arceus? I'm curious. What breed is the dog? She's a yappy dog. She's a little Yorkie. She's just a little maniac. Seemed like a platypus kind of guy. Oh yeah, we have a platypus. Yeah, we have a platypus, obviously. My wife's allergic to him, but I put my foot down. I said, we're getting a platypus. I'm not going to argue about this anymore. Palkia, Leaf. I could Leaf into Palkia right now. Or no, next turn, excuse me. I could Leaf into Palkia next turn. I could Sing right now, just so that they don't Heat Tackle me for the extra damage. There's something to that. I don't need to worry about the burn on them yet if they go Incineroar. I think I'll Sing. You need to put mini feet down and get more dogs. I love animals. They're the best. The only animal that I probably wouldn't have is a platypus, because I already have one. I don't need another. Well, I don't need another because I have two. And they're two. You don't want to get, first off, you get a male and female platypus, you're going to have 50 platypus in there in a week. You get two females, they're just going to be fighting the whole time. That's what female platypuses do. Two dudes, however, they bro out. My platypuses are constantly broing out. Okay. We stay burnt. So I could Primarina the active right here, which brings us to, it brings us from 60 to 140 HP, and I can hit them for 80. Let me think. I could retreat in Manaphy. Manaphy goes down in 1, but Giant Cape saves it. I think I could, I'm trying to think of the numbers here, because hitting for 80 is really solid on Primarina, but I don't know. Let me just do it. I don't want to do the math right now. I can't do it. My brain can't handle it. Where do we get to? We get to 90 HP. They can only hit me for 50 next turn. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to get to a point where the cape is going to help you. I think I'll get Manaphy on our bench here as another option. I'll Surf. Aren't they poisonous? What? Platypus? Are platypus venomous? Yeah, they are. But we don't mind. Lily. Good card for them. Now, I could let Primarina go down here. We heal it to... we heal it to 80. They get me for 80 with Star Charge Smash. And if I retreat, they can still get me for 80 with it. However, they can't... What if I put him to sleep? What if the play is put him to sleep right now? I don't know. I guess they could Cyrus me no matter what, though. Because now that they've taken damage, Star Charge Smash, they'll get me no matter what, huh? I think I just have to let it go down. Unfortunate, but I think I just have to let it go down and do some damage to it here. They're at 80. They hit for 140. If they have red, they can take Palkia in 1. You know? What's a group of platypi called? Clowning of platypi? Yeah, it's a clowning. Manaphy. I have rare candy. I just don't have an option for it yet. Unfortunately, Sabrina kind of ruins my life, but it was gonna anyway. We might not be able to get away from this no matter what. A paddle of platypus? A paddle of platypus. I don't have a way out here. And they obviously can just get me with Sabrina right now. Pokeball. Boing. If I giant cape, I survive one hit. Then I hit them and we lose. I could giant cape. What is this? There's nothing in here, right? Oh, there is. There's other Palkia. Okay. Other Palkia can survive a hit, but I can't get it out. I can't attack, obviously. That would be the end of it. If I can Primarina, maybe we can make something happen. I don't think so. But we'll see. Guzma. We don't like that. We have 10 HP. Irida. If I Irida, I get up to 50, but I go down to 30 after I hit. I can Leaf right now into the other Palkia, but then I'm not going to be able to attack. I could retreat into other Palkia and keep, and then power it. No, I think I have to Leaf. Right? Ugh. I don't think this is going to work no matter what. Poplio for the Sing win. Maybe it's my only shot, huh? I don't think we got a lot of good options here. Yeah, I could power this other one. Can they go to bed and stay asleep? Dang. GG. GG. Rough start. Rough start. Will I be your Valentine's next year? Please don't say no. Of course I will, Kevin. We tried. We tried. We had a rough start. We need to get Manaphy to start. And just keep it. We have to power with it. So we can make a play with a retreat. I think that's, like, pretty necessary. One of roughly 16 venomous mammals in the world. Yeah, I knew that. I know how many animals are venomous. That's... I'm not trying to brag. I guess I am trying to brag. If a platypus is wearing a hat, would you recognize it? Mine, I would. Because I know their faces. Otherwise, I'd probably just think it was a regular person. I'd say, good day, sir. And move along. As I do to everyone. I just walk by saying good day. Very Australian, almost. Sabrina, Pokeball. Palkia. EX. EX. Palkia. EX. Palkia is here. Can't believe I haven't done that before. That's a no-brainer, something you have to say. Tails is chill. Bummer. That might have been the game on that 50-50. Because if they stay asleep turn 1 and can't cry for help, I honestly might win the game off it. Now I have to cape if I want to keep this alive, which is no fun, but I have to. Because they can get me with Meow. Now, no matter what, they get to do something. Before they had to evolve, now they can choose to evolve. They are evolving. Ooh, not what I expected. It's actually the less stressful Evo for us right there. Pokeball gives us Manaphy. The problem with Manaphy is it goes down in 1, and right now Poplio doesn't. If I Irida, we get 1 more turn. I don't like this. I love it. And Manaphy just gets KO'd by Meowscarada next turn, so. Now they have to evolve, but they've got a lot of cards in their hand. 7 cards. It's very likely they have a Meow. Okay. They can't KO Poplio, but they could do some annoying stuff to us. If they Sabrina me, I kind of have to give them Manaphy, which it wouldn't be too fun. Luckily, we can sing for 1 more turn now that they're big and strong, right? Blake D, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Other Manaphy. That's what we call a brick in the business, everybody. Why do you think Giratina, Snorlax, Greninja is consistent? I was playing it and found it inconsistent but flexible. You have so many options with it. When you're powering Snorlax and Giratina at the same time, they both require a lot of energy, but you don't need to attack. Greninja can attack for free. It's kind of a variant. It's very, very similar to Darkrai Giratina, right? With Darkrai Giratina, it's okay that you're not attacking with Darkrai and Giratina because you're powering both at the same time. So this has that option, and then you're also chipping with This is interesting. I have an option to KO Meowscarada right now with Palkia. Or I can hit Decidueye for 150. But if I do that, it doesn't go down. And they have like lots of healing options in their deck. If I KO Meow, Decidueye can only hit it for 80, or it KOs Poplio on the bench. Decisions. I think I have to take out Meow. I think it's a bigger threat immediately, but yeah, and I think if I think I got to. I don't love our situation here. I think I got to. Just get rid of this guy. We lose a lot of energy. Decidueye can snipe Poplio, which wouldn't be fun, but I can't do anything about it. They can also just hit Palkia. Can you make Mew EX relevant again? I think in certain decks it can be pretty good. You know? There's the other Sprig. Ah, they're already getting ready to go here, gang. I don't think we get much of a shot. They get Palkia in 2. We're at 50. I mean, and it's a giant cape, which is not good for us. Kind of our only option here. I can Sabrina the Sprigatito, but if they have Rare Candy Meow, they can attack with it. I can Leaf into Poplio and try to Sing again, which I think is my only shot here, really, which I hate. But sadly, I have not gotten Primarina at all here. We have a lot of cards, too. Yeah, I think it's my only shot. I can cape the Palkia, but it doesn't change anything right now. Okay. They have to sleep here. GG. GG. Yeah, they have that too. Yeah. Boy, they just had everything here, huh? We might need Iono in this deck. We're just like we're bricking too often with it. I think we're gonna have to Iono. We have no room for Misty, but we need to make room for Iono. I'll drop 1 cape for it. I don't want to. I'll drop 1 Manaphy for it. I don't really want to do that either. Let's see. This deck seems slow. It is slow. Palkia decks are pretty slow. Unless you Misty, then Palkia decks are pretty fast. Drop 1 Cyrus. We only have 1 Cyrus. We're going first into Lightning. We're going to need Primarina if they have Oricorio. Let's see. Palkia, Poplio, and I don't think Cape's gonna make a difference yet, right? I guess it could if they X speed into something strong. Let's see what they got. Can't win without Cyrus. If I don't have Cyrus in the deck, can you imagine what the chat would do? I'll never hear the end of it. They have Oricorio, so yeah, we have to get Primarina online. It's our only way to win. Other Manaphy. Interesting. We survive 1 hit with Giant Cape. They could just bring in their Oricorio, but Cyrus EX, true. If I can Rare Candy into Poplio, we can take out Oricorio in 2. Unfortunately, it only does 60, so I can't get it in 1. Sabrina, I kind of got to give you this, but I kind of got to give you this. I'll give you Palkia. Palkia is probably not my win condition immediately, so I'll let you zap it. Giant Cape, not good. Let's think. I can slash the Pachirisu. I could sing the Oricorio with a caped Poplio. I could leaf into Manaphy. I think I'm just going to leaf into Manaphy. We could have another Manaphy if it goes down. We still have an option, possibly for a Primarina. One day we could get Primarina. Not today, but one day. They have Pikachu. I don't know if I can win if I don't get it right now, right? I'm trying to think. I need to, like, get Iono here. There's Primarina. I can sing. I can Sabrina and sing. Okay. I'll cape to avoid an Oricorio immediate KO. Let's see. Does TCG Pocket have a partner program where they give you all the cards for the... Oh my gosh, could you imagine? No, but they do every once in a while give content creators for the game Pokegold. They did with this last set. They woke up. Yeesh. Okay. I can't lose Palkia right now. I have to sing them asleep again. That's all I can do. Not good. Especially if they have a strong Raichu. Yeah. Who's coming in? Yeah, Raichu's gonna zap me. This ends the game. Zap. Dang, we just cannot get our cards, unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. GG's. GG's, GG's. Thanks, Iono. Thanks, buddy. You have Misty in here? We don't have Misty in here, no. We don't have a lot of room for it. Is water feeling weak this season? It is. Yeah, it is feeling weak. I was surprised, but it is. Manaphy. Gibble. Oh, little Gibble. Crabominable EX and Greninja are the best things water has going for it right now. Bro, does your wife's gruel get stuck to your stash? It's magnificent. What a wild comment. What do you think? I don't even want to look up what gruel is. I've already been looking up platypus stuff. I have some ideas. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about this comment. All right. Unhinged comment. Seems pretty unhinged to me. But, you know, That's being a YouTuber, baby. Do I have to retreat right now? I mean, kinda, right? I guess I just give it up. The problem is Gabite KOs me and Garchomp KOs me. So if I cape and they Garchomp, the cape is gone. If I don't cape and they Gabite, I'm just gonna cape to protect from a Gabite. It's like protecting me from one thing, but probably doesn't matter. Palkia doesn't feel great right now. Yeah. I could swap Sabrina out for something. True. They calms. Okay, they're looking for Chomp right now. Or it could be a Skull Fossil. But I think they're looking for Chomp. Rampardos. Okay, never mind. They've got that option too. Yeah, Manaphy goes down really fast and everything's swinging for 50, which is why we have Cape in this deck. But when you go first, you're getting hit twice, you know? Pokeball gives us Poplio. I don't think I can even really do much. Even if I Sabrina, I think they're just gonna retreat, right? If they have Rampardos, they crack for 130. GG. Yeah. Unfortunately, water just feels pretty rough right now. Crabominable seems like an option, but I don't know. I don't think we're going to get much traction with this, unfortunately, right now. Palkia ain't it. I don't think a lot of water's super it right now, you know? Things are too fast for it. Palkia Lana could be cool. Yeah, it could be. Where's the Palosand deck? Here's the Palosand deck that I was asked to play the other day. This has, or it's a version of it. I think it's got pretty much everything they asked me for. It's got Gardevoir, Mimikyu, Palosand, Sandygast. Should be pretty fun. Oh, hold on. Let me at least play it in random so I can get the hang of it before I jump it into ranked. Do you think Pokeball will always be in people's decks? I mean, for the most part. There are some decks that don't run it, but yeah, for the most part. Unless there are more specific Pokeballs that they could run, right? You know? Like you run a netball for a specific Pokemon or something. But yes. Sandygast costs 2, Mimikyu costs 2. Probably easier to get Mimikyu in the active here. Going into fighting. They could kick Sandygast. You could just solo Mimikyu to start. That way you don't hit your bench, right? 60 damage for 2 energies. Pretty solid. It's the same damage as Passimian EX. So it's got the same damage as an EX Pokemon, funny enough. Oh, you're right. They kick front. That's the other Hitmonlee. Oh my gosh. I never see it. All right. It's not a sneaky Lee. It's just a straightforward Lee. I don't know if I've ever seen a straightforward Lee. I'm kind of excited to see what happens here. It's a straightforward Lee Golem deck, possibly? They need Cape or they go down. Why use Lee instead of Hitmonchan? Because it's straightforward Lee. They have Cape. Good play. Good play. Pokeball gives us our routes. I could Sabrina the Geodude right now. I could hit this thing for 80, but it's going to hit me again, and it could KO me. I'm gonna slow things down a little. I think it's unlikely that they go for some damage onto Mimikyu again with Hitmonlee. I think it's unlikely. They could Leaf. We have routes. Next turn, I can Professors. They're going to Cyrus up my Palosand. I like that play. I think it's a good play. 3 retreats, rough. We got Guardy. Got less rough. We just need our rare candy. Guardy, rare candy. Okay. Psy Shadow. We have options. We have options, everybody. They're Professorsing. They're looking to maybe rare candy right into Golem here. Comsing for it. I think they're trying to rare candy right into Golem, right? That seems to be the play to me. Why do you think implementing a change to trading is taking so long? They're going for it. I think it's taking so long because there's just a lot of moving parts to it, is what I would guess. They have like all these things set up, already programmed into the game with all these trade points, and they have to like change it. That's what I'm guessing. Next turn, they can Brock and attack. I can't Cyrus the Hitmonlee. I can't use another Guardy here yet. I could put some energy on this Gardevoir for a second. I could retreat Palosand. I don't feel like I really want to. If I retreat into Mimikyu, I do 60. I keep it there, I do 70. I think I'll keep it. Yeah. What is the goal of this deck? Win and then give your opponent some sneaky damage with Acerola. 5 cards left. Hopefully we find it soon. Lily. Good Lily. Unfortunately for them, they didn't have Brock. Rare candy for our other guard. Boy, oh boy, we got a lot of Gardevoirs now. They bricked pretty hard on their Brocks. They bricked their Brocks. Some would say they brocked their bricks, but they would be incorrect. They'd be saying it in the wrong order. I said it in the correct order. The Bricka-Bracka. Bricka-Bracka. Golem's in a no fun spot. They got another Geodude. Things can happen. They could still get their Brocks. They bricked on this Brock, but they may not brick on that Brock. And that's the nature of bricking on Brocks. Guardy. Palosand. Holy. They're at the bottom of the sea, everybody. The bottom of the sea with all the other sand. If you could play any deck for the rest of Celestial Guardians, what would it be? Dang. One deck to rule them all. It might be Oricorio Magnezone just because the rage that you can feel from your opponents into Oricorio is pretty fun. I'm trying to think of my favorite play pattern though. Honestly, Carnivine is such a fun deck to play. That one's really fun. Greninja is really fun. Yeah, that one's quite fun too. They're getting their cards. Bum, 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 bum. You won't thank Oricorio players? Really? I don't think there'd be a reason not to thank an Oricorio player. He's a pretty reasonable player to thank, in my opinion. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. Sandygas can attack for 50 in the active spot. It's only got 80 HP though. We can attack for 80. Just kind of want to do it. Because later we can attack with Palosand, right? I can't believe we haven't found either of these cards. They're literally the bottom two cards, guys. We have bottom decked these two cards. Unbelievable. They have Golem. And Brock, I'm guessing, right? The better play is to just attack with Mimikyu right there, because once I do get Ace, I can finish off Hitmonlee, but I just wanted to play this deck with the cards that are needed, you know? Next turn they hit for 120, which does KO Palosand. Unless, right? So now they have to get 2 hits on me. But we have to do so much damage to Golem, I don't know if we can do it. Golem is just so tanky. 160 HP, and I only get to do 40 damage to it. I don't think we ever KO this thing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, 40 damage. And nothing else survives. Sabrina, I guess I gotta give you a guard. Alright. I don't know. Does Mimikyu help here? Not really. I don't think anything's super relevant here. I don't know. Take out Mimikyu, I guess. Mimikyu helps with Ace. Well, I mean, Palosand's gonna help with Ace too. You know, we gotta hit them both. There's not even a point of putting energy on anymore. You know. Oh. I don't think Oricorio players type the Darkrai in the chat, growling in frustration as he deals 20 chip damage. It's true. It's true. The guard press. This deck has no Sabrina in it, unfortunately. Ace. Look at the heels. Hooah! What's your ringtone? That's an alarm. Boom, 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 boom. Bonk. Cyrus! Cyrus! You must Cyrus now! Thank you for the super chat, Drifting Breath. Appreciate you. What unfortunate draws. It was very rough for us. To be fair, we could have probably pulled out a win if we didn't want to play Palosand there and we just wanted to have fun and attack with Guardy, but instead I just really wanted to put Palosand out there. Mimikyu, well, I mean, you can go a few different ways here. I guess Mimikyu start. Spragels, a few days ago I requested a Mudsdale deck. Did you ever put one together? I doubt it would work well, but I'm curious to see it function. I think I have it on the list here as a Mudsdale deck. I think we were going to be looking to do Mudsdale Passimian from that stream. I have not put one together yet, no. Other Mimikyu. Okay. It's kind of a tough one. I'm not sure which one I'd want to play. I kind of don't want to keep two basics in my hand here, but they're the two basics I don't want right now. Is guard necessary in this deck? The problem is this deck is so hungry for energy that it's really hard without it. But you could play this, like, you're probably going to want to play either Mimikyu or Palosand, not both, right? But we're, you know, deciding it'd be fun to play both. I don't think they retreat, but they might. I feel like Giratina Dawn's a better combo for Palosand. Yeah, probably. Probably. Guard fills a lot of spots because you need routes, guard, candy. It's a whole lot. We could KO Pidgey here. I could get 60 onto Arcues. KO Pidgey. I can take a hit from Arcues with guard if they have no bench. This slows down their bench, but, you know, 5 cards, they could have plenty. We can get one more turn tanking with Mimikyu before we need something. Let's see what they got. They got 90 damage, and that's it so far. Yeah, Ace Roll is an interesting card. I think it's probably best with Palosand, right? I don't know if Mimikyu is the ideal Pokemon for it, but I could throw 20 damage over there, but it's not enough, so I gotta figure something out here. Other guard, other ace. Jeez. Okay. These to you. Mimikyu just doesn't seem good, sadly. Yeah, I think so. 60 damage is pretty considerable. For 2 energy, it's not bad. But you got to deal damage to something. You could deal damage to another Mimikyu and then use Acerola. It's like, I don't know. How do you feel about Arceus Darkrai Crobat? I haven't played Arceus Darkrai Crobat. I've played Arceus Carnivine Crobat that I like a little better. Unfortunately, they have 110 damage now, so I can't do anything. Palosand, yeah. I think this has just too many working parts, honestly. I don't know. I think it's just got too much, guys. I think you could drop... You could either go Mimikyu or Palosand. I think you're going to want to drop Mimikyu. You could drop Guard as well, but you could go like Guard, Palosand, Giratina, something like that. Still don't think it's super ideal. But... Or Mewtwo. You could do Mewtwo as well. You could do one Giratina, one Mewtwo. Or you could do just Mewtwo. You could, like, do Palosand, Guard Mewtwo. Ugh, why do I smell all of a sudden? Okay, we could do a Mewtwo deck. Mewtwo's better than Giratina? Well, when you're trying to power up something like Palosand that takes multiple energy, you get turns with powering up Giratina, but yeah. Yeah, it should be cool, right, Mad King? Routes. Drop a guard line for Lunala and 2 Mimi for Giratina. Well, we dropped the Mimikyus. This is a real test here. If this deck loses to Delmise, it's unplayable. That's how you test things in Pocket. Does it lose to Delmise? Then unfortunately the deck is unplayable. Bellsprout. They're gonna play Delmise Victor Bell. That's a fun idea. Professors gives us Sandygast and Professors. Not a bad start. They can just bring things in from the bench, so I can kind of wait on teleporting out routes here, you know? We could power Delmi. We could power Palosand. If we get Guardy, Palosand could attack very fast. Here's the Weeping Bell. We're getting there. We're getting there with the anchor shot. Bellsprout next turn sets up an unfortunate situation for us. We do have Palosand. We do have Guard. No rare candy, though. Feels like I kind of need to just slow them down, huh? I could teleport into Palosand. The problem is they're just gonna pull us in. They just pull. I think Guard's going down here. They're pulling in Mewtwo, I'm guessing. And they're gonna KO it with Delmise. Oh. Okay. They're gonna wait a turn. Fair enough. Works for us. Ace Rolla. No guard. No guard. The level of bricks will need to be studied. Oof. Sabrina to slow him down a little bit. I don't know about Mewtwo in this deck. What would you run instead? Giratina? Pokemon Flute? Okay. Fragrance Trap. It's a fragrance trap! Okay. You're joking. I'm guessing they just retreat here. Right? They could whip me. Need rare candy here? You don't say. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Are we serious? Are we serious? We are not serious. This is not a serious situation. We are not serious. I refuse to believe we're serious here. How do you brick this hard? How now, brown cow? Okay. Play Delmai ZX, that's your punishment. Every time you lose to a Delmai ZX, you must play it as punishment. We'll start Sandy Yast. We're first. We can wait 1 sec. Well, I was gonna say I can play routes actually. Ghastly. We won't get to play Ace Rolla here. Ace Rolla. You too. You too. And if you win with Delmai's, you must play it again. So you're stuck in a Delmai's loop. How do I get out? Please get me out of the Delmai's loop. Playing into a Gengar deck. We rare can't. Oops, not you. I tried to rare candy. I accidentally picked up Palosand. We rare candy here. Guardy. We can't attack with Palosand if we do this, so we have to wait on our Evo here. I'm sorry, but Ori players are pathetic. I guess. I don't know. I don't know why you'd be so upset about it. About Oricorio. It's not even the most meta deck in the game. Feels pretty fair to me, honestly. Palosand. we at least get to hit here. So they're gonna need to heal Gengar. I kind of get when people are like eye-rolly about the most meta thing, but like a moderately meta deck, like, you know, like it's good. It's like probably a B, maybe an A with like one variation, maybe. It's not the most meta deck though. Cool. Well, we at least get one KO with Palosand, and we can power up Mewtwo, and they quit. And they quit. That's how powerful Palosand is. Makes them quit. What is the best deck for the matchup with the fighting deck? I'm getting wrecked by it. I mean... Darkrai's pretty good into it, isn't it? Which fighting deck? There are a few, but if you're like looking at like... Lucario Rampardos doesn't do well against Solgaleo. Doesn't do great against Darktina. Lycanroc doesn't do well against Darktina, Solgaleo. Like, there are a few. There are a few pretty meta options for it. Solgaleo is really good. Solgaleo is a very good deck. It's probably A, I would say. I think S is still like Darkrai, or excuse me, like Giratina variants probably. I think people hate building their deck around it. Oricorio itself is fun. That's the thing though. That's why it's like the greatest card. It makes deck building more exciting. I can't imagine like wanting to like have a more boring deck building experience, you know? Palosand, Guardy. Okay. We got another Mewtwo here. I don't want them to bring Routes in there, because next turn I could only get 2 energy on it. Yeah, Rampardos destroys it too. Oricorio asks a question that you're forced to answer. Even sometimes you don't even have to answer it, you know? You can build a different deck. You can just go, hey, if I run into this, we're in trouble. Because they're like, look, every deck you build, there are times where you go, if I run into this, I probably lose. Like, we're running into the meta right now, right? We're running into one of the best meta decks. And if they get going on a good curve, we probably just lose. You know? I don't have much I can do into it, you know? So we probably lose. Do we lose? Maybe. Probably. Who knows? But that is just the case with a lot of situations. Like, you'll run into a deck that you can't beat. Guardy Sandygas. This sets up an interesting question, right? Which is, do I even play Palosand, or do I just try to find other Gardevoir? Playing Palosand gives me the option to do 70... But 2 Gardevoirs are really powerful. We're probably okay with just a single guard. I don't know. We're probably okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait one more turn to decide. See what happens. They could have Oricorio, but Guard can fight it. They're gonna Greninja. I'm guessing they're chipping Guardy here, right? That's probably what I'd be doing. I was incorrect. We're chipping Mewtwo. Professors. I'm only seeing water energy come up. I've seen some decks like this run an Oricorio, but Puts it into Tina range, I know. Rocky Helm keeps me in Tina range. I don't think this Mewtwo is going to survive much, but I'm going to KO Greninja if I can, right? Cyrus. I think we will play Sandygast. I think. I am going to take this KO. We're still outside of the Giratina being able to hit us. Snorlax could hit us for 100 if they have Berry, and then we could KO it right back. They need another Frog if they want to KO Mewtwo this turn. Okay, so they're gonna counter us here, or not counter, but they get us. I don't think I can afford to not KO Snorlax here. We do go down to Giratina. And then I have to hope that I can get Mewtwo in and not get hit with red. That's my only shot. Boom, boom. Sabrina can also win them the game. GG. GG! Felt like that was our line. That was our best line, probably, to getting it. Just hopefully not running into red. Getting rid of Greninja early. Making sure we don't run into Berry. Because they have a lot in their deck, right? So it's kind of hard to get red in there. Not that it's impossible. They could definitely run it if they felt like it. But usually when you're chipping with Greninja and hitting with Berry, you don't need the extra 20. And a lot of decks are running into things where they're not able to use red, right? Because they don't see so many EXs anymore. We're going second into a metal deck. I guess I have to start Mewtwo. Cosmog. That deck doesn't run red. If he had it, you would say GG. Well, yeah, I know. That deck could run red, though. You have to understand that just because one deck doesn't run red, you run into all those situations where people are like, this deck doesn't run Geo, and they have Geo. So I don't think every single deck is exactly the same, you know? Ryan's channel says he'd run red. Ooh, Escavalier. I love this card. I love it. GG would have meant an amazing tech card. I'm not sure the reference here exactly, but yeah, yeah. I think you could definitely run red in the deck. What deck is this? This is a Palosand deck that's quickly becoming a Mewtwo deck. Because, I don't know, Palosand seems pretty rough. It's a lot of energy. It's not a lot of damage. So, we're trying to power Palosand. Most players are just taking decks from online, especially south of Masters. I don't know. I don't really want to argue with you, but you're aware that you don't have, there's no information you have that says that, right? Like, you're just saying it because it sounds like true in your brain, which is fine. But it's just something you're saying, you know? You don't have any information that says that's correct. You're just like, that's what they're doing. I think most people in these chats are looking at decks and looking at content and seeing like what works. I think that's probably true. But I don't know that that means that most players are going online to copy card for card decks. I don't know. I think you're just kind of talking right now. The whole point of it was they might have red, they might not. They probably don't. But Sol Galejo. Fortunately for us, once that Sol Galejo's online, we go down. Same, bro. Tech cards. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I can't keep up with you. You've won. You've won this conversation. Palosand could survive one hit. At this point, Mewtwo can't. With no professors, I can't get enough energy on Mewtwo. If we don't get professors, it's over. There's the rare candy we can't use. GG. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of think Palosand's awful. I'm trying to think what I might run it with. Like, what might be okay. Have I tried the Alolan Pokemon? Which ones? I think we could run... You recommend trying Giratina Dawn with sand? I think there's potential there. You could use it as a wall, maybe. So you drop guard. You keep sand. You keep Acerola. You go Giratina. You do 2 Giratinas, 2 Palosands. You could run... We got Pokeballs. You could run... You could run Capes. You could run a Tapu Lele, maybe. Would be kind of fun. You could run a Rocky Helm. This deck does have room for a red if we wanted it. Run Drampa. Maybe. Could run Dawn. And maybe Lele. We could do Ghost Oricorio, like you were saying. That one's an option. Tapu Lele is an option. New Oricorio is an option. Where's New Oricorio? New Oricorio will respond to the Palosand KO in a kind of a cool way. And Tapu Lele is just strong. Let's try it. You can do Lunala. You could, but now you've got, again, another huge brick of cards. So you've got Palosand. You got Sandygast Palosand, that's 4. Then you've got Lunala, that's 6. Like, you just have a lot of cards. You could have one line of Lunala, but then you're, like, trying to find a single line of cards, which can be tough. Drop the sand. Well, that's no longer a Palosand deck, but that is an option. It really does come down to, well, what if we get the Palosand out of there? You know what works pretty well with Giratina at this point is Darkrai. Now we could switch the energy. Like, yeah, all that works. It's actually a good strategy. Tapu Lele could be fun here. Let's see what we got. Palosand, Pokeball. Okay. So, given that we have Palosand, I think we do power Sandygast here. Giratina's a great card for us, obviously. The plan would be, I'm going to use Tapu to play around Sabrina. The plan would be, you power Sandygast here, you power Giratina, and hopefully we can get enough energy onto Palosand to attack a little bit. And by the time it's done being a big pile of sand, we can then KO with Giratina. That's the hope. Lunala, Tina, Rayquaza is OP. I guess if you consider it to the deck we're running, it might be a little OP. That's very possible. If they rare candy, we survive a hit still, right? I could take one more turn before we Palosand here. But then I can't power Giratina. I guess we just Palosand here. I do 30, then 70. But I don't get to put energy on my sweet Giratina. Or just wait for 70. I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait because I could still move the damage off with Acerola. I'm going to wait, and then I'm going to move the damage and evolve. Torracat. Okay. That's great. That's bad. That's really bad. Well, we have Dawn. That's good. That's actually really good. Well. Alright. Take that, you big jerk, Torracat. Bonk. You've been running the Shuppet line? Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a really cool card. I've got a Bennett deck. I still haven't played it. Couldn't you have used Cyrus to pull the Tina instead of taking Snorlax? That's very funny. I think this person's joking in the chat based on our Cyrus jokes earlier, but Acerola, 40 damage. Spooky shot. But no, you can't Cyrus something with no damage on it. Palosand actually doing some work out here, guys. Really is a pal. Oh, sand. GG. GG. Heck yeah, Palosand. Dawn was a savior there after that Team Rocket grunt absolutely devastated our world and rocked us to our very core. It's interesting that at the end of it, to make this Palosand deck work, it needed Giratina EX. Have I played Mimikyu? I have, yeah. Giratina active. Not where we want to be. Giratina is the bacon of psychic decks? Yeah. It really is. You just put it in everything. They did Mimikyu dirty. It's not great. That's for sure. Pokeball. Going first is nice. That's true. Yep. With damage on this, it's a little tough to ever want to move it to our bench. Right? I could Rocky Helm on it. I could retreat on it. Right now, obviously, I can retreat and still power. I also could stay in the active spot and just attack next turn. That might be the call. The problem is, after we've taken damage and they have Delmise, I don't think there's any way that they are not running Cyrus in a Delmise deck. So I think for sure we go down if we leave. Like, they're just going to be like, man, come on back and let me get all that energy used. Okay. They could retreat and get a KO. I can KO Shaman. I don't know if they're going to want that. They save their Pidgeotto if they do that. Might be the call. And they can keep their energy production. I think that's pretty fair for them. How's my day going so far? Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Add Tapu Lele. We already have Tapu Lele. You're banned for a month. Leaf Cape. They have 170. They didn't make their decision. I think they kind of got stun locked a little bit right there. Does Cape get us anywhere? Not sure. I think Oricorio is better than Lele in this situation, but Lele works. You can have some Oricorio moments, for sure. Oricorio is a cool card. It does a really nice... Yeah. It beats Delmise, guys. It does a really nice amount of revenge damage. You know? I had to power Giratina in the active spot there, and fortunately for us, there wasn't a lot they could do about it. Even if they, like, last turn hit me with the Pidgey, I think they lose no matter what, right? What's your favorite obscure Pokemon? Dang, I don't know, because anything I say is not going to be obscure, you know? Like, I can't say something obscure enough. it feels like. My favorite obscure Pokemon. I guess Dodrio counts, but it's not that obscure. It's a Gen 1. You know? Like, it's hard, because anything I say is, like, not obscure enough, I think. Because I've thought of it, so it is no longer obscure. Charizard, that one's pretty obscure. Chimecho, the Wind Chime, yeah. Oh, no, it's Chimecho, right? Is that how I say that? Do you have any tips for ranked grinding? I mean, once you get to a certain point, you're gonna want to play like one of like the top, like, you know, 7 or 8 decks in the game or something like that. Once you get to like a high level, you're gonna have to, it feels like. I don't... Rocky Helm doesn't even really make a difference here. I don't know. I could retreat into Sandygast. I don't see a point. The Rocky Helm will change nothing. You're on a 9-win streak with Stoke Char. I can't believe Stoke Char would win that much. I feel like Stoke Char is pretty easy to counter. I mean, it's a good enough deck, but it feels pretty easy to counter. Crabominable Palkia has been peak for you. Crabominable Palkia is really good. How do you counter besides water? I mean, a lot of decks counter it. Oricorio counters it. You can play into it really well with Dark Tina. There's a lot of ways to beat it. Greninja Tina beats it. Rampardos can beat it. Red Card and Mars heard it. Yeah, they heard it for sure. We get Professors and Cape. I don't know if Cape's even going to make a difference here, right? I don't think so. Maybe we Cape just to get a few more hits in. Banette stops it. There's a lot of things that stop it. If you snipe a fire Pokemon with Greninja's 20 tick, does it do 40? No, it does 20. Char's not terrible. I'm not saying it's awful. I'm just saying I'm surprised you go on such a big streak with it, because it feels like there are a lot of things that work pretty well into it. That's all I'm saying. I could retreat into Palosand here. Unfortunately, we still don't have, like, anything. Cyrus. Okay. I could retreat into the big pile of sand. They could always Cyrus me. This thing is so low, I feel like we can't retreat. Right. Put a... I don't know if I even want to put a Rocky Helmet on it. It doesn't make a difference. I kind of want to cape it just in case they don't have Berry. But... I mean, if they don't have Berry, I'll find out soon enough. If they hit me, you know, they go down. They didn't have Berry, so now we can play Cape and get another hit. Right? Rocky Helm kills their lax. Only if they decide to hit with Berry. So if they don't decide to hit with Berry, I can cape and survive another. So this is why I didn't put the Rocky Helm on right away. You know? So if I put Rocky Helm on, we do KO each other. But I already have Palosand to fight. So I have an option to swing again with Giratina if they don't KO it. And they're KOing it one way or another. So I think both plays are reasonable. If I put on cape and then they KO it with Berry, then I'm like, no, I wasted my cape. But if I hold my cape, I can get another hit, you know? Use 7 win streak with Stoke Zard Incineroar. Well, I 8 win streaked with it. I'm happy that people are having like good success with it. I'm surprised that you're win streaking so hard with Stoke Char, but good for you. I feel like it's kind of easy to fight. Although it has times where it gets set up and it's good to go. So we're weak to metal. Ace Rolla, Giant Cape. Went on a 13 win streak with Togekiss. I did 16 with it. I mean, the win streaks are really cool, but to go on a 13 win streak, that means you must be running into either very not good situations for your opponents or some very good situations for you. Like, holy. I don't think Tapu Lele is long for this world. My average win streak is 6 to 9. Sure. Okay, Tapu Lele. We could put 1 energy on it and attack, or I could just power the Giratina. I think the call is just powering the Giratina. I can't do much else. Poison Barb is good. It's good. You went on a 26 win streak with Swanna Giratina. It's a good deck. It's a good deck. We're almost assuredly beat here, but we'll play it out. Magirna. Skarmory's a great card. I love Skarmory. It's so fun. Rare Candy, Solgaleo. Horizon Road. This thing's on 10. And then they Cyrus or Sabrina or something. Or something. There's no way out of this. Oh, it's Magirna? I thought it was Gear. Doesn't it look like a Gear? I'm pretty sure it's Gear. When do we get a Jug song? We need one. Have we tried Mewtwo Lunala? Not yet. I want to kind of see if we can make Palosand work a little bit, but it's just kind of bad. Like, you can do something with it. You kind of get... If you get it active... And, you know... Power Giratina on the bench. It's not the end of the world. Banette won't let us attach energy to it, so... There's that. Alright, Kidder, you gotta go, buddy. I'm sorry, you're in timeout. I think you're just kind of being difficult all the time. If you want to hang out in the chat, just you gotta change the way you act. Palosand's probably best used in early game wall. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Make Palosand work like what you did with Fetch. We made Fetch happen. It's tough. If they have Banette, like, you can't put any energy on Sandygast. You kind of can't right now regardless, right? We could put one, but as soon as it evolves, like, it's just done. Oof. No fun. You're on a 10 loss streak with Gengar? That's the way to go. They put it in the back spot there. You would have put one to retreat later? Yeah, but if they go Banette, I can't put any energy on it to retreat. It's stuck there. You can still Ace Rolla. Yeah, if it evolves, yeah, good point. I can put energy on Tapu Lele. I can power a second Giratina. Maybe I can swing with this a little bit. I don't know. I'll think about it. Who would I want to even hit? I don't know. You're playing Charmander 18 Trainer and it's not going well? That's not good. Swirling disaster. Finish Banette ASAP. Okay. I'll do my best. I'm guessing their deck runs Grunt, so I'm gonna unfortunately put one more energy on Giratina here, just in case. I'll Sabrina one of these guys. They want a Cyrus? Oh, yes, they do. They do indeed. Oh! Well, as you can see, I clicked the wrong button. When I meant to attack, I clicked Broken Space Bellow. That will give me the opportunity to charge more energy onto the active spot. Now, we can't do much. Holy. All right, one more with these. We might have to cut it short for the stream for today, guys. I think we do, unfortunately. I want to stream for longer, but I can't today, I don't think. That's a paddlin'. It's the long con. Yeah. It's the long con right there. Muscle memory. I didn't even look. I was just kind of looking at the chat and I just clicked the button for attack. And it was the button also for generate energy. Zubit. Shows you how, oh my gosh, I can't even talk now. Shows you how much Giratina we play. Not a lot. Oh, other Zubat. Hi guys. Well, you sure will eat my lunch. That won't be fun. Other Giratina. Have I tried Turtonator or Infernape? Not Infernape, no. It sounds pretty fun, but I've not tried Infernape with it. I could try to retreat into Sandygast. I could just try to power to attack. I guess I could just power and decide next turn. They're going to hit me, obviously. I could just power the bench and let this Giratina kind of go down. We'll see. I'd like to get Palosand in there. We're also weak to Dark. Oh my gosh! Well, this isn't going to go well. They're going to do a whole lot of damage when you think about it, really. We have 70 HP left. What does professors tell me? Rocky Red. Okay. I could just let it go down. I could try to retreat into the sand and power the other one. The sand won't last long enough. I think into Dark Energy we just can't do anything here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to move on. I think into Dark Energy can't do much. I have to say, I do think Palosand's pretty bad, unfortunately. I just don't think it does much well, you know? It's got okay HP, but gosh, it takes a lot of energy. I don't know. Use Mimikyu then, but it also is not that good. I have a Bannet deck. Maybe I'll play that for one. I think there's potential. I don't really think so. I think it's a cheesy deck. It's like, it'll be as good as like a, I don't know. Mimikyu's way better. Maybe because it has a lower energy requirement, you know? What's worse, the grass-covered ship wheel or the sand structure? Oh, I don't know. They're both pretty bad. Comfey. Not where we want to start with this deck. Mimikyu needing 2 energy and Palosand needing 3 is pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, and then Mimikyu doesn't pair well with Ace. Yeah, it's true. Leaf. Shuppet. Professors. Guzma and Mars. Okay. Are we expecting Mimikyu EX? I bet there's something. Mimikyu is just really, it feels pretty unfortunate. Palosand feels pretty unfortunate too. I think you're going to have, you know, you're going to have some wins with it, but I think it's going to be not a good performing deck, you know. What are we sending back to my deck? Mars. See ya, Mars. Team Rocket Grunt. Okay. I can leaf into Banette here. I think I'll do it. So now if they're gonna play Gengar, they need to have the single the single hit Gengar, which they could. They could be running base Gengar. Looks like they're not, with the way they attached energy right there, right? Yeah. Oh, never mind. They rare candied for guard. No. They rare candied for the Gengar. And they just are gonna hang out here. Okay. They have to get guard next turn with rare candy then. Or what? I don't even... What? They have to have guard rare candy. Mythical Slab. They got it. Whatever they were looking for, they got. They could have Gardevoir. They have Kirlia. Oh, the plot thickens. Lily. That's gonna be it's gonna be tough for me to deal some damage to this. They need Guardian. It looks like they might have it here. Oh my gosh. If I could play that Mars, that would be so unbelievably mean. If that's guard and I could play that Mars, oh my gosh, what a world. Oh, guard doesn't work? Oh, really? It counts like the same way? It won't let you attach energy to it? It doesn't work? Oh my gosh. I had no idea, guys. Well, color me shocked. They need Leaf or X Speed now then, huh? It takes it from the energy zone. I didn't even think about that. I just thought you think about just like attaching it, you know? But you're right, it takes it from the energy zone. What a disgusting world we live in. Full of filthy cards. Someone earlier was saying they don't GG or they don't thanks an Oricorio deck. I might not thanks a Banette deck, to be fair. Mewtwo in this deck would be pretty good for dumping energy into. Oh, we have one. We have a Mewtwo. This is taking forever. I just can't get to it. If they have Leaf, they can get out at some point. Don't thanks Delmai's decks. Those are the only decks I think. They're the only ones I really believe in, you know? What does Tapu Lele do? It allows me to attack one of my opponent's Pokemon that has energy attached. So I can snipe the bench, I can do some interesting stuff with it, but in this situation, I can't do anything. Got more energy. Even more energy. What's the Gengar doing? It's just enjoying the view right now. We're both kind of hanging out. I don't think anyone who beats me. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. You show them. I put Mewtwo in this deck, didn't I? They've got Tapu Lele. I've got Tapu Lele. They've got that Gengar. This is crazy. If I put Mewtwo in this deck, and it is one of the last 2 cards in this entire deck, holy. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. I had to hit him again. I was stalling. I totally forgot. I was stalling to power Mewtwo. Dude, this match has been insane. Alright, alright, alright. Come here. Wake up, Jake. Wake up, Jake. You've been dreaming. You've been playing Palosand decks all day. No, not Palosand. Maybe we'll pair it with Giratina. It won't work. Wake up. Cyrus! Cyrus! I wake up. Huh? Cyrus, get up. What? Get up, we have to go do this thing. Cyrus? Yeah. Cyrus, your name? Wake up, buddy. They can bring me in and do what to me? Not much, huh? We're at round 26. I kind of would like to just draw this out to a tie, but we can't because we have Comfey. So they can't put me to sleep. They can't do enough damage to me. Good game. What an insane match. What an insane match. That was the longest match of all time. That's the longest game of all time. That we almost screwed up because we got lulled into a false sense of security. You know what I think this deck needs? Another Mewtwo. Sadly enough, I think this deck needs one more Mewtwo. I'm gonna drop a Grunt for it. I don't want to. I don't want to. I could drop Comfey for it, but I actually really like Comfey in this deck. I just think we can't have both Mewtwo's that deep in the deck because you need to be able to get it to power. I'll take this pretty boy. Do comms? You could comms. Yeah, comms isn't impossible either. It might just be nice to have another Mewtwo. We'll see. Maybe I comms instead. Switch Comfey for Shaman? You could. Yeah. Incineroar applies burn to the chicken? It does. Yep. It does indeed. Now we guarantee a Mewtwo start. You're right. Now I'm going back on it. Now I want comms. Have you played Passimian EX yet? Yeah, we have. It's pretty bad, but there's some fun decks with it. Dude, the game is truly mocking me at this point. Like, are you for real? You can't be serious. Game's like, oh, if you want Mewtwo so bad, well, you take all the Mewtwo's you want. Okay, buddy. What? No, you want the card, right? You love it, don't you? Well, here, if you love it so much, enjoy it. Do you read chat from the B tier, or is it still the B tier? I mean, it's the B tier. It's the B tier. You can't just read chat from it. Trying to steal some energy from Giratina. Wouldn't let me do it. Oh no! They've got Dusclops too. Or Dusknoir, excuse me. Pokeball. Other puppet. I can't get it out and have it work yet. I could Sabrina right now. It's maybe my best bet, huh? Yeah. Maybe I got a Sabrina so I don't get hit right away by it. Mewtwo's still gonna hit me, but that's okay. They could retreat, but then they can't hit with Giratina right away. The Shadow Void. Is Passimian EX any good? No, it's not very good, unfortunately. It's a cool idea, though. Bennett, Comfey. I think the play here is retreat into Bennett. They could end up retreating, but play 2 Rocket. We did until we added 2 Mewtwo's, you know? Yeah, they still leave. Yeah, we can't get out of this one. I think I can maybe keep one Mewtwo because I can't start Mewtwo. It's too rough. I think we need to put a comms in, and I gotta drop something like maybe Mars. Let's see. Starting Mewtwo is just too brutal. But not having Mewtwo is just too frustrating. So we'll put a comms in. There you are, buddy. And maybe bring a Rocket back in. I could drop a Guzma, but I like having Guzma in case they have Rocky Helmet or something and they're trying to stop me from chipping away at them. I'll drop a Mars and put a Rocket back in. Let's try that. Maybe Mew instead of Mewtwo? I don't know. I'd rather have Mewtwo, I think. Mew can attack for 1 less energy, but, you know, if they don't have, like, anything I really want to steal from. Lil Guzman. Comfey, I guess. I don't know. Into Grass deck. has a small retreat cost. Might just go down. Okay. Most grass decks we can KO with a single side drive. Decidueye is outside of that range. Venusaur is outside of that range. I guess so is Exeggutor, but I haven't seen really Exeggutor meow. That seems unlikely. I guess possible, but unlikely. Tapu Lele. And Shuppet. Not ideal. I had a lot of fun with Stoke Charkius. You get the ability to burst, split carry, soak damage for Char. Decent amount of mileage out of your boy Guzma against Grass, Cloak, and Poison Barb. What does the Arcues do, though? Like, how does Arcues help that? Leaf. Leaf does nothing for us here. I could attack with Comfey for 30. That doesn't do much for us, like, later in the game. Heatran to pivot into Charizard for stoking. Okay. I could hit for 30. We are running Team Rocket, yeah. I could power Mewtwo. Just gonna take their tool really quick. They probably got another, but that's fine. I'd like to Team Rocket them, and I can't use 2 in one turn, so. They could meow. Can you try a Dragonite deck? I feel like they're really good. Dragonite's pretty good right now. Yeah. You can still get some good mileage out of Dragonite. A better cape. Ha ha ha. Them's fighting claws. Professors. Gives us Bennett, Sabrina. Okay. We could retreat Comfey. I think it's just going to go down here. I think we just got to let it. I would love to hit them with a Team Rocket Grunt and then ban it, but we'll see. We'll see. Dragonite's too slow for the current meta. With people hitting candy combos turn 1, you'll struggle unless your opponent bricks. Yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. That's for sure. I think you're right. Gonna have to put in Mr. Ban. We could Sabrina the Sprig. I could just power Mewtwo. Tapu Lele does only 40 damage to them. My wife's calling. Okay. Nothing good's happening here. That's for sure. Will you make a Hawlucha deck? Just kidding. I was hoping for an Infernape deck. I've been using Heatran Arceus. That seems pretty good for an Infernape deck right now. I could try to build something. I'm not going to be able to build it today, though, Nero. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm going to have to build it maybe tomorrow here. Let me add it to the list. So they're just going to retreat into Meow here, right? That's their best call. They could cry for help, but I don't think they're gonna. We get other Bennett. I could Sabrina again to pick up a KO, which probably works. They need another bench Pokemon. If they don't get another bench Pokemon... Well, no, they could Erica, right? Because if they Erica, they go to what? What do they go to? 160 with Erica. Yeah, they can win with Erica. Or Lily. Lily and Erica can save them the game, right? We're going to do 50 to them. Cyrus, not useful. Leaf Cave is stupid. We take them 50, they go down. They're within range. They're going to need to get something on the bench. Oh yeah, they could red. They could red us. Yeah, that would end the game. Pokeball. They have nothing left in the deck. It's just Meowscarada. So they probably have red then. If they have nothing left in the deck, right? They had it. Okay. Took them a long time to decide to use the game-winning card. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for the stream for today. I've got to hop off. I'm going to try to get on tomorrow for a longer one, hopefully. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. If you haven't checked it out yet, video just dropped on the channel while we were streaming. I got another big one coming out tomorrow that I'm excited about. It's my wife calling again. All right, everybody. Thank you all. I love you. I'll see y'all soon.